All right, hello everyone, and I don't know if my microphone is working. Okay, there we go. Now I see the meter moving. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Name That Track Trivia Challenge number 3. Just need another minute here to finish getting set up. I was rushing to get things set up, and I lost track of time. So give me just one more minute. Still just working on a couple things behind the scenes to get everything ready to go. And we should be ready. I did hear the background, so we do have Tokyo in the back. We'll bring him up in just a second. Well, now you know what? Let's bring him up right now. Hey, Tokyo. And we could
Hey, what's going
close
on?
the music off now since we're here.
There we go. Hang
But I
on.
just
Trying
need
to
to.
change my name.
That's fine. Just need to finish up a couple more things here. Um. All right. So basically, the rules are gonna be the same again for today. I didn't have enough time to finish up round 3 today. Um. It's a lot more work than I thought it was going to be, but so this will be the last time we used the TV guide descriptions for round 1, and then next time we do this, I don't think it's going to be next week. I think we're taking a week off next week, and then when we come back, we'll have a brand new round 1. It'll still be named the episode, but it'll be a slightly different format using some different descriptions. Actually, I don't need to keep it secret. It's going to be basically how well do you know your captain's logs?
Oh,
And I didn't realize it. I thought there would be like one, maybe two per episode, but holy crap, TOS abused the captain's log because some of those episodes have like 4 or 5 in each one. It's a little ridiculous. So I'm almost done pulling every single captain's log off transcripts, but that's going to take a while. But let's take a second and say hello to the people in the chat. Hello to Tokyo, who is here. Hello to Thomas. Best game, best track game on YouTube. It sure is, Thomas. And hello to Bird of Prey, Kapla. So we just are going to wait for a few minutes here anyway to see if we can get some more players in here, and then we can get started with round 1. Um, oh, you know what? While we're waiting, I suppose I can get the wheel set up since I haven't done that yet either. Let's do.
still waiting to see if Omni's going to respond.
It's probably getting off work. So I know that I think he's probably working. We're starting about what, an hour before we did last week.
Okay.
Maybe even 2 hours before we did last week too. I mean, I can't remember when we even started last week. I know it was later, but
It was
because I wasn't
about,
planning on even doing it. But then,
well, it was a little bit after 11 because that's when I started work. Quote unquote work. I actually rushed to jump on. I rushed to this office to jump on here.
what the heck? Where'd my wheel go? Where'd my? Oh man, I'm gonna rebuild this entire thing. Oh, there it is. All right, let's just make sure this. I don't know if I have to reset the entire thing. Last time I tried to do this with a bookmark, it made me rebuild the entire thing from scratch. So let's just bring the wheel up right now to see if we can get this to work. Just to make sure. Is this actually? Oh, I can probably switch screens now here too. Let's take that down. We'll take that down. All right, and the wheel of series is up. And let's just make sure this is spinning. All right, that does work. So here's what we're gonna do. Since the wheel sometimes over repeats things, each time we're only doing 20. It's gonna be 20 and 20 again. But once I think what we'll do is every time it clicks on one, it gets one, instead of just resetting it, we'll just remove it from the wheel. That way, it won't. It'll have a better chance, hopefully, of picking up some other series too. So it's not just the same thing over and over again.
Righty. And did I just close the YouTube? I did. All right. What
That
I want to do
means
is I
I'll
want
have
to
to
pop out
rebuild
the
the
chat.
wheel every single round. Patrick is probably watching episodes right now. Greetings. Greetings to Mr. Lundell. All right, so
He is
set
afraid.
here. He has to watch the episode.
Oh, what was it? I was just watching that 10 seconds ago.
Take some notes. Be ready for
Turn this thing off. What was her name? Melora.
All right.
Lord
So
J.
if anyone
Pazlar.
wants to be a contestant tonight, the link is pinned to the top, and then we'll put the Cosmo Buzz room in the back, I guess.
Come
Let me
on,
get
Bird. Come on up.
that stupid
Mr.
thing set
Londale,
up.
come on up. And Thomas. Thomas, come on up, man.
Thomas works
That's
on
the fun.
Thursdays, unfortunately. So I was thinking
I
if
go back.
maybe I'm thinking of actually moving this to Fridays again, just because I know Thomas doesn't work. Well, he doesn't always work on Fridays, so that would give him a chance to at least play if he wants to. So we might move. We might do one
Unfortunately,
of these on a Friday and see how that goes. But I know
and that's a
Fridays are a busy
Saturday for
day on
me, I think.
YouTube.
So that means I'm at work.
We'll have to
Gone.
try one of these days. I don't know. We'll have to try something and figure something out. So,
And I have AM classes that I teach in the morning on Saturdays. So
well, we'll
that's
hold it for Thursday for right now. But hello, Bird.
Hello world, it's Birdo Brave 5, Kappa.
Okay, let's give this another just 1 or 2 minutes here, and if nobody else shows up, we'll just go with a one-on-one game here to start off with. That way we can just get started and get moving along, since we don't want to keep Bird up all night.
Cool. It means I can lose to Bird.
Unlikely.
So you're gonna want to try and be as fast as you can and build up a bank of points for the first round. Because a lot of the, I'm going to tell you guys right now, most of the quotes for this week are not main characters.
That's not, doesn't bode well for me.
But there are still a bunch of them in there. But
Give me 1 second because I hear my son screaming, and I want to figure out what he's screaming about.
Sure.
About a minute or two. If that.
Mr. Lundell is braving the game tonight, I guess. Hello, Mr.
What the hell?
Lundell.
It's Thursday. I'll give it a shot.
All right, we'll just get this started with 3 players then. Score value will be 100 for each one. So we'll get that set. We just need to get the board up on the thing. All right, so give me a second. I have 900 windows open again.
Have you used the Cosmo buzzer before, Mr. Lundell?
What the hell is the Cosmo buzzer?
Returned.
It's when you in the private chat is a link. If you click on that, it opens up a new tab or web browser page. That's a buzzer. That's what you click to buzz in to answer.
There is no link in the private chat.
Should be.
There is.
Oh, maybe because
Oh,
he
you were probably,
connected
yeah, you probably just
after.
got here, so let me put it
You've
back
got
in
to
there again.
repost it.
Grab that. And we'll repost it again. There you go. Now you should see it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find the window where I have the buzzer set up. Let's see. There we go. There it is. All right, so I see Tokyo and I see Bird.
So I just
see
got to give
Mr.
yourself a
Lundell. If you
name.
guys want to do a quick buzz in to make sure we're working correctly, go right ahead. All right, I got Tokyo in. All right, that's good enough. We know the buzzer's working.
Mercer's
Got
in.
Bird and Mr. Lundell. So, all right, everything is working. All right, so Mr. Lundell, have you watched it all, or or seen it? Have us play this yet at all, or not?
Some of the early versions.
Okay, so a new version is basically each round is going to consist of 20 questions. There's 2 rounds per game. Every answer is going to be worth 100 points. A wrong answer is, minus 100 points. So if you don't know, I would not answer. I would not try to answer it. The first round is basically you get for each round we spin the wheel to figure out which series we're going to. Each series is on the wheel 20 different times. to hopefully give us a good randomization. But this time, once every time it comes up, like a series comes up, we'll remove it from the wheel this time. So it's not. So hopefully it won't just be the same series getting repeated over and over again. But anyway, round 1 is TV guide descriptions. I'm gonna read you a TV guide description of the episode. Now all we need is the episode name, and then round 2 will be a random quote from whatever series the wheel lands on, and we are looking for the character name. And we'll get started in just a second. I just need to find a pen so I can keep track of how many questions we've done.
And Mercer looks like he wants to play.
Hey Mercer, can you wait until round 2?
I think he said he's going to joke to Loger or something like that.
So we'll try and do at least
To
we'll
open
try and do at
browsers.
least 2 different games tonight. So we've got 3 for first game. I think I'm gonna try and limit it to 3 players, but yeah. So let's just get started with this one. All right. So we don't have to have birds staying up all night long. Let's just get this show on the road.
We have a scoreboard?
It's on the main YouTube window.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I closed that. I just have the YouTube chat on one screen, so
Yeah, I can't have. I can either put the wheel on the on the StreamYard one, or I can put it on the or I can put the scoreboard on the StreamYard one.
wonderful machine, that OBS.
All right. Well, I suppose I could use a virtual window so I could add just OBS into my screen, but I'm too lazy to do that right
That's
now.
all right.
So okay, let's get this show on the road. Our first series is going to be, and oh my God, it's actually TNG. No, it's not. It's DS9. There we go. The wheel loves its DS9, so I am going to remove that DS9 from there. So, all right, your first description is going to be. Did I reset the buzzers? I did. Okay.
Yes.
And some of these might be repeats because I haven't been keeping track of the ones we've done already. So, sorry. We will do this one. As punishment for being convicted of espionage, O'Brien is implanted with memories of 20 years of incarceration in an alien prison. Memories he believes are real.
Damn it.
Tokyo.
I think the episode was called Hard Time.
Just making sure. And you are correct.
Okay.
Tokyo.
Great
is
episode,
the lead.
too.
Going to question or description number 2.
And buzzers.
And we'll get that in a second. Reset.
Yes,
Time,
again.
we are going to DS9 again. So we're moving 2 DS9s from the wheel this time. So hopefully we'll start getting some variation here. Give me a second so I can switch seasons here. You know what? I should just take the time to pull all these descriptions. And so I don't have to keep just flipping through web pages, but here we go. Jake and Nog en route to Ferenginar are attacked by the Jem'Hadar, but rescued by the USS Valiant, a ship named for the Red... shit, where are we? And John? I'm sorry, not John. Tokyo.
Valiant.
Again, correct.
Episode name in the description.
Here we go with number 3. We're getting a Voyager this time.
Yay, no third DS9. Woo!
That is Enterprise. There we go. Okay, when Hazari bounty hunters hound Janeway, an alien arbitrator named Kuros offers assistance for a price. 7 of 9. That's it. So that was just going into the guest characters. So when Hazari bounty hunters hound Janeway, an alien arbitrator named Kuros offers assistance for a price.
Offers assistance.
15
No
seconds.
idea.
Oh, it's not that one. Oh, what is it? I
5
can't see the
seconds.
episode in my head. This is killing me. What is it?
2, 1, and 0. That was Think Tank.
That was Think Tank. I should have chimed in.
Boom. Damn.
That hurts.
Yeah.
That hurts because I was thinking Think Tank.
Number 4 is going to be a TOS.
Someone's Siri going off?
Sorry, doing mine.
Is that Mama Pray?
An accident sends the USS Enterprise back to the 1960s, where it's spotted and identified as a UFO, requiring Kirk to erase all evidence. Tokyo.
Tomorrow is yesterday.
Incorrect. Next up, we are going to DS9,
DS9.
it looks like.
These nines again.
This wheel loves DS9. While Worf and Dax are on a covert mission to meet a Cardassian double agent, Dax is... Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I reset that. Dax is critically wounded, and Worf must decide whether to abort the mission or leave her to die. Fifteen seconds.
No, I pass.
5 seconds.
JoJo's何が欲しい? Papa 大丈夫だよ.
3, 2, 1, and that was a change of heart.
Ah,
What is Casperia Prime?
if you guys don't know it, you can always pass, and all because we don't have to wait for the whole time to expire. Toss out.
Which is some TOS. Excuse me. A literal battle of the wills ensues when the arrogant telekinetic inhabitants of Platonus order the Enterprise officers. John, I'm sorry. your name with the
Blame
OHN at the
Jeff for
end is
that.
throwing me off.
Blame Jeff. It's Plato's stepchildren.
That is correct.
We're the Thokion Alliance because we don't like Janeway.
And we're going to TNG.
Thomas says, "Do you guys know Tokyo isn't the only person allowed to buzz in?"
All right.
Yeah, don't tell them that.
The Romulans capture and brainwash Geordi, using him in their plan to foment rebellion at a Klingon outpost.
What is it? I just saw this episode. Literally. Yeah, it's escaping me. Pass.
Okay.
I could tell you what happens, but I
Yeah.
don't remember the title.
Right.
Everyone passes on that one then?
Yeah.
All right. That was the Mind's Eye.
Mind's Eye. Oh, that's what it's called. Mind's Eye. How come I couldn't figure it out?
Was the Geordi vacation?
Jordy with
The
the
Forge's great
Raja.
adventure. And we're going back to DS9.
And the wheel is getting smaller.
Let's try this season. Let's go with Jake experiences the horror of war firsthand when he and Bashir respond to a distress call from a Federation outpost being attacked by the Klingons.
Mm-hmm. The Marine episode.
I'm awake, Thomas. I forgot all the titles.
So have
I'm
I.
gonna guess this one.
All right, Tokyo.
Nor the battle to the strong.
That is correct.
Nice.
Where the hell did the scoreboard go? Did I close? No, never mind. There it is.
Meanwhile, I promise you, Mercer in the backstage is screaming at the screen, "Come on, man! Somebody say something!" Mercer's probably pounding on his keyboard too. I want it! I want it!
Going to Enterprise
Yay.
this time.
Finally, Enterprise. The pride. Whatever he says.
Trip is marooned after his shuttle is downed by an Arconian pilot whose ship crashes on the same moon, while Archer's search is stalled by the Arconians' distrust of T'Pol. Trip is marooned after his shuttle is downed by an Arconian pilot whose ship crashes on the same
Pass.
moon. Okay, there's one pass.
Pass.
There's two passes.
Pass.
And there's that one. So that was Dawn.
Dawn. Ah. That was the rip off of the episode with Geordi and the Romulan
Mm-hmm.
in every downed shuttle episode.
Going to Voyager. I want to be quick on this one, guys. Here we go. We're making this super easy.
Let's do
The
it.
Federation crew and a group of resistance fighters form an alliance when both are swept into a distant region of space and encounter a presence known as the Caretaker. Tokyo.
Why me? Caretaker.
Correct.
I pressed the button. I tried.
Spacebar. Spacebar. Highlight the window and press spacebar to buzz in, Bird. It's better than clicking because sometimes the click doesn't go through. And yes, I realize I just gave away the secret.
Voyager again.
My son's playing hide and seek next to my chair.
Trying to make these a little bit easier, but here we go. Chakotay and Kim are the only survivors following Voyager's crash landing on an ice planet, but they hope they can change the ship's destiny. Tokyo,
Timeless?
correct.
I am drawing a freaking blank on all of these titles.
All right. Do something real quick before the next. Good
Oh,
Lord.
the TNG for this one.
I'm just now seeing the score. Good Lord.
I give you guys well, it's a little one-sided right now.
Little.
Here we go, guys.
Oh, once we get the quotes, it'll be over. Don't worry.
Conclusion. Picard tries to decipher Q's clues and coordinate the past, present, and future to save mankind. That's also Tokyo.
All good things. I don't know why
correct.
it says conclusion because that was a 2-hour movie. Conclusion. TV Guide is awesome.
Yeah, they have it split up into two parts on theirs.
Yeah, the new airing. Ugh.
We are going to Enterprise. Uh-oh. Lost my window here. Hold on a second. There we go.
Take your time.
Determined to scorch San Francisco if Earth refuses to abolish a proposed interplanetary alliance, Paxton. Tokyo.
Terra Prime.
That's correct.
He's like, Tokyo. And guys, you don't have to wait for him to finish. If you know the answer, he's not John. He's not going to penalize you.
On the TOS.
All right, this should be all you, Bird, Mr. Lundell.
All right. Spock is suspicious of a space orphan who claims he was the only survivor of a starship crash. The man managed on his own for 14. Mr. Lundell.
Charlie X.
There we go.
Hey,
Mr. Lundell
What
on the
time?
board.
I sat back and waited for that. Nice. Bird, Thomas is calling you out. Hey, Jeff.
We are going to Voyager on this one. I need a part 1 or part 2 on this one. There's your hint. Voyager races to aid the Federation vessel, the Equinox, which is under attack. Tokyo.
Equinox, because if this was part 1, because if it was said part 2, you would have said conclusion.
There you go. All right, we are down to 5 more questions in this round.
Omnicast is here. Hello, all you Tuvix lovers.
We'll give the score at halftime for those who can't see it, but we'll just say Tokyo's got a commanding lead at the moment.
Wouldn't be that way if Omnicast had been on time. I'm staring at the chat as though he can see me.
All right, we need a specific answer on this one. There's your clue. Conclusion.
There it is.
Frustrated by the limitations of Nazi technology, Vosk offers to return Trip and Mayweather to the Enterprise if Archer assists in the creation of a time machine. Meanwhile, Alicia's comrades are Nazi-occupied. Tokyo.
Stormfront Part 2.
That's correct.
Conclusion. TV Guide's awesome. Omnicast non-canon crew member. Boo, Jeff.
We're going to
Boo.
TOS this time. All right.
It is the mission of Starfleet to seek out new life. Well, there it sat before Janeway destroyed it.
Harlan Ellison wrote the classic episode in which McCoy, Delirious, Mr. Lundell.
City on the Edge of Forever.
Wow, you
That
beat me to it, Londo. Nicely done,
is
sir.
correct.
Nicely done, sir.
That's a record show. I also tried to buzz in.
I saw it. All 3 of you guys got in. On to our second to the last one in this round. And we've got a DS9.
These 9 times Cisco got angry. Oh, sorry. Over joke and indulged.
Okay. Commander Sisko arrives at DS9 to oversee repairs, but while investigating the origins Mr. Lindell,
Emissary,
there you
part
go.
1.
TOS again. Kirk's investigation of an energy force takes him to a planet where he encounters Lazarus, who is actually 2 people, one sane. Tokyo,
Was the alternative factor?
correct?
Yes.
All right, heading into the final question of this round. We've got another TOS. On a probe beyond the galaxy, the Enterprise encounters an unknown force that transforms 2 crew members into superior beings. Tokyo.
Where no man has gone before.
That is correct. So after round 1, Tokyo was at 1,300, and Mr. Lundell is at second place with 300, and Bird is still yet to get on the board.
There it
Moving
is.
in to quotes.
And this is where you guys will have a chance of winning because I suck at this category.
We'll
Yes, I
see.
Here, reset this. Actually, you know what? I don't think we need to. We have enough on here, so we don't need to reset the wheel yet. So we'll just leave it as it is, even though there's going to be less DS9 on this one.
Thankfully.
So, all right. So we'll just keep the wheel with where it's at, and we will spin for our very first quote. That is going
Because
to
this
come
thing
from
loves DS9.
Voyager. It
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
like. All right.
Yeah.
Voyager.
Got kind of a chance, yeah. Kind of.
Where is Voyager? There we go. Okay, here's your quote. Your actions could result in an energy discharge that would be harmful to the crew. Your actions could result in an energy discharge which would be harmful to the crew.
Thomas asks Bird is even here.
I'm Shalondell.
7 to 9.
Incorrect.
Pass.
You assume Bird's gonna also pass on that one?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay, that was Tuvok from Scientific Method. Scientific Method.
Jeff says yet again to Bird, the second time in this whole chat.
You're on the right track,
this is
Mr.
a
Londell. He
punishment
was
for
talking
Sunday,
to
Bird.
7 of 9. We're going to TNG.
Ting. We can't see a ting.
Buzzers are reset. On the wrong thing here. Go back to that. Up to.
Now, Sim, when you do star dates, you're gonna probably have to throw movies in there too.
Yeah, most definitely.
All right. Question 2. Dr. Pulaski is unwilling to trust the turbolifts. She is sending medical teams to the access tunnels. Dr. Pulaski is unwilling to trust the turbolifts. She is sending medical teams through the access tunnels.
Pass.
Tokyo.
Data?
That is Data.
It's too well structured with no contractions to be anybody else but Data or the computer.
Yeah.
Right, another TNG. Back-to-back TNG tonight. All right.
Jeff said this one is easy from the last question.
Maybe. Life is like loading twice your cargo weight onto your spacecraft. If it's canaries, you can keep half of them flying at all times. You're all right. Maybe. Life is like loading twice your cargo weight onto your spacecraft. If it's canaries and you can keep half of them flying all the time, you're all right.
Sounds familiar. Well, of course,
Mr.
on the you'd
Lundell.
say it's easy.
It's Cassidy Yates.
Incorrect. Wrong series.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This is TOS,
TNG.
TNG. Oh, that's right. You remember that. I have an idea, but I'm not going to guess.
Okay.
Pass.
You want to take a shot at it, Bird, or no?
Yeah, did you not see I buzzed in?
Oh, just saw you now. Yep.
Who's the great O'Kona?
That is correct.
I knew it was him. I just too scared to go down in points because of this. Because I
Yeah,
it's like-
because of your
God forbid that.
I'm trying to play like Omni. If I'm not 100% sure, I don't buzz in.
All right, we're going to DS9 this time. If the Doll Rock has no physical substance, how can it leave a neutrino trace? If the Doll Rock has no physical substance, how can it leave a neutrino trace? Bird.
Pass.
it was Cisco.
Incorrect.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Could be anybody, as far as I know. Pass.
Okay. Mr. Lundell, do you want to take a shot or pass?
Pass.
Okay, that was Bashir talking to O'Brien.
Yeah, it could have been anybody. I can picture Dak saying that, Kira, O'Brien, Bashir.
I'm going to TOS for number 5, I believe this is.
You clear the buzzer.
Buzzers are clear. All right, TOS. We have no replacements for the damaged organs, sir. If he's going to live, his Vulcan physiology will have to do it for him. That would be Bird.
What is Spock's brain?
Character name, please.
Was that I know.
What?
Spock's brain.
Yeah, we're going for characters on this one.
Oh. Oh, right. The character who said it. McCoy.
Incorrect.
Oh, crap.
Next up was Tokyo.
I can't never mind this one because I was going to guess McCoy.
Mhm.
Hold on. Hang on. Can you say the quote one more time?
Sure can. We've no replacements for the damaged organs, sir. If he's going to live, his Vulcan physiology will have to do it for him.
Mabanga?
That is a manga
No,
from
it's
A
not
Private
Spock's
Little
brain.
War.
Yep. It was not Spock's brain.
That's the only one it could have been.
Yep.
The only other doctor we know of from TOS.
Who's actually a well, the TOS version was a Vulcan expert. Not the strange new
We
continuity
got
headaches. Continuity.
A DS9 coming up next.
The real Mabanga there, Thomas, and not the murdery one.
All right, let's go here to try and help you guys out, get on the board. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed again. You won't get me, Captain, but I do have a consolation prize for you. Actually, it's more of a gift. Well, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed again. You won't get me, Captain, but I do have a consolation prize for you. Actually, it's more of a gift.
What series is this?
We're at DS9. Tokyo.
Eddington.
That is Eddington.
For the uniform.
Going to Enterprise, it looks like.
Omni. He beat me. What is it? Pale moonlight?
The orbits of those mines are pretty erratic, sir. It's going to be tricky. Tokyo.
Travis.
That is correct. So we have
Another Enterprise. Wait.
TOS. Hold on a second. Let me black that one out. So we did it already. All right. 102.437 precisely, Doctor. Measured in your years. Bird.
Spock.
Incorrect. 102.437 precisely, Doctor. Measured in your years. I had other concerns.
You popped halfway through that.
Sorry, what?
You popped halfway through that. I missed.
Oh,
didn't
sorry.
get most of it.
Mr. Lundell, you rang in. If you want to hear it again, it's 102.437 precisely, Doctor. Measured in your years. I had other concerns. And Mr. Lundell.
Oh, that's from Data. Yeah.
TOS.
TOS. Okay, I screwed up then. I thought that was.
We'll count that as a pass.
Yeah, I was thinking of
No worries.
the other.
Jeff screaming easy, which means I probably shouldn't. Yes. Pass.
That was Sarek
I knew it. I
from
should've guessed.
Journey to Babel.
Oh hell!
Yeah.
It was his age. Okay.
Actually, no, I was thinking of somebody else. Jeff capitalized EASY. It's like Evie. Probably was too. And just
Going to DS9 on this one. It's pretty easy, guys. I broke my nose. Tokyo.
Kira.
That's correct.
You're right. I broke my nose. Very dangerous, risking points with a small lead. Tokyo Castnet.
Going to Voyager this time. Go ahead, report me. But if you do, a lot of innocent people are going to suffer. All I'm asking for is a place to stay until my friends come back for me. Go ahead, report me. But if you do, a lot of innocent people are going to suffer. All I'm asking for is a place to stay until my friends come back for me.
Pass.
Here is your hint. It is a main character.
Yeah.
Go 5
Pass.
seconds. Pass. All right. 4,
Friends
3.
come back. Yeah. Idea, but pass.
Okay, that was Choki. That was Chakotay from Workforce.
Ah, yeah, it was. That sounded so familiar. It's like, who and what the crap? Wow,
I never
watching it.
liked that episode anyway.
I love
Back up to TNG.
Aren't you trying? Don't you see? He's trying to get you to stay with him. Do you want to go with him? Then why are you risking everything we have?
All right, here we go. Do I need to reset anything? I don't think so, right? All right, everything looks good. Affirmative. The opposing forces grew in direct proportion to the power output of the Enterprise. Affirmative. The opposing force grew in direct proportion to the power output of the Enterprise.
This is TOS.
TNG.
TG.
Bird.
Data.
That is incorrect.
Say that one more time.
Affirmative. The opposing force grew in direct proportion to the power output of the Enterprise. Tokyo.
Computer.
Correct. All right, halfway done with round 2. Tokyo, you're at 1900. Bird, you're at negative 300, and Mr. Lundell, you're at 100.
Oh.
Final 10 to go. Going to TOS on this one.
I like this. This is more challenging when you erase it and then we all forget what series we're on. Confirm the wheel and it's not there. That's great. That ups the ante.
All right, here we go. Kirk and his boys come on like gangsters when they visit a planet. Wait, stop. I just did this is a quote, not a TV guy. Sorry.
Piece of the action.
Yeah.
You know what? Bird, what is it?
A piece of the action.
All right, we'll give you points for that one, even though I read the wrong one. But we'll also do a quote from TOS, so here we go. That was a bonus question. Try and remember what I'm doing. Here we go. Vulcan dignity. How can I grant you what I don't understand?
You need to clear the buzzer.
Oh, that would help. There you go.
Hmm.
Vulcan dignity. How can I grant you what I don't understand? Mr. Lundell.
Muck time.
Character, please.
Oh, that would have been Kirk.
Incorrect. Tokyo.
McCoy.
Correct. That was from the immunity syndrome.
Is that where he was going? Pain, pain.
I'm honestly not sure because
Oh,
I
that
don't
was
have
wrong.
the following
Wait.
stuff next.
No kill eye. Pain. Oh no, that was Devil in the Dark.
All right, we're going over to Enterprise.
This game is as nerve-wracking as watching the Super Bowl with your team down by 4 points, 4th and goal and 2 on the 2nd yard line. Thomas is awesome.
They're demanding that all off-worlders leave. Anyone who fails to comply could face imprisonment or possibly worse. They're demanding that all off-worlders leave. Anyone who fails to comply could face imprisonment or possibly worse. Main character. Bird.
Hoshi.
Incorrect. Mr. Lundell.
What the hell? Kira.
Wrong series. Annie, incorrect. Would you like to? Would you like to select one in Enterprise?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's the towel.
I don't know. I'm done.
Imprisonment.
I guess
possible
I'll
warning.
pass.
Tokyo, do you want to go for it or no?
I'm gonna regret this. Pass.
That was Phlox from the Breach.
All right, that's one I don't remember.
And we got. We're gonna leave this up as a reminder of where we're at. We are going to Voyager. Captain, I've gotten to know them over the past couple of days. You met Loken. They're scientists, not soldiers. Tokyo.
Tom.
Incorrect.
Oh, got one wrong. It begins.
Anybody else want to take a stab at it?
Harry Kim.
That is correct.
Is that
Nightingale.
Nightingale?
Yep.
Yeah.
The episode we all wanted to forget because he was a crybaby, more so than usual.
Going over to Enterprise, it looks like again. Tanar Pak Sarat Urani.
That's the whole quote.
Tanar Pak Sarat Urani.
Pass.
Okay.
Pass.
Okay.
Pass.
To Paul from Fallen Hero. Talking to that Vulcan lady they went to go pick up.
She said I want to speak English on this voyage.
That's right before she said, I wanted to practice my English. All right, we are going to PNG.
Pach term far betene. It's a holy time. What language is that on me?
What?
All
All right, here you go. What you are saying is, you are lonely.
This could be one of two.
Bird.
Guinan?
Incorrect.
No.
What you are saying is, you are lonely.
Pass.
Okay.
I have no idea.
I buzzed.
Oh, Tokyo.
Data?
Incorrect. That was
It's
Hugh.
Beverly, wasn't it? Oh.
Who was it?
Hugh from Iborg.
Ah.
When he was talking to Picard in the ready room.
So that's 200. See, you guys have a chance of beating me still.
Oh, the Voyager. We're at the final 5 here.
Maybe not.
Looking for something. All right. Let's see. I realize that my assumptions seem premature, but I have a strong instinct about this. You might call it a hunch. I realize that my assumptions seem premature, but I have a strong instinct about this. You might call it a hunch.
Pass.
Okay. Tokyo passes.
Yeah, I'll pass too.
Okay. Bird passes.
But I suspect it's Janeway.
It's not. I think I just realized who it was, and I should have clocked in because I was originally thinking this character.
Mr. Lundell, do you want to go for it or no?
Pass.
Okay. That was Tuvok. Tuvok from Repression.
Definitely not who I was thinking.
It's confusing with those with Voyager because 7 of 9 speaks the same way that Tuvok does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going down to Enterprise this time.
And everybody in Discovery talks the same. So if you had quotes, it could have been anybody.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Excuse me. So if we can't pick the locks, what about all the shafts that house the EPS conduits? They're adjacent to the air ducts. So if we can't pick the locks, what about the shafts that house the EPS conduits? They're adjacent to the air ducts. Bird. Are you muted, Bird? I can't hear you.
Sorry, Trip Tugger.
No, incorrect.
Mm.
Tokyo.
Malcolm.
Also incorrect. That was
Ah!
Travis talking to Malcolm through the doorbells.
Yeah. That's what I thought it was Malcolm for a second.
We are down to our final 3 here. Or 2. I kind of lost count. We'll go with 3.
Smash hit by hitting it. They're talking about strange new continuity headaches.
All right, we are going to TNG on this one.
Hello, Dot. There's a dot in the private chat saying no one is going to greet me. Hello, Dot. I know who it is.
I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I can't see the chat while we're doing this.
That's
I
all right.
just have too many windows posted up right now.
It's I know it's you, Jeff. I know it's you.
Okay, let's go with this one. Kill it now. Make it appear it died in the crash. Bird.
Worf.
Correct.
Thomas says, sounds like Janeway. Yeah, it does. Kill it now,
Another
Tuvok. Make
TNG.
it look like it died in the crash.
This one's very easy. And
Hang on
here we
one
go.
second.
Okay.
Hang on 1 second. Sorry, Meal. Wife is vacuuming and drowning out every noise that's in here, so I couldn't hear anything. All right, let's go.
All right. Your bedside manner is admirable, Doctor. I'm sure your patients recover quickly just to get away from you. Your bedside manner is admirable, Doctor. Tokyo.
Q.
That is correct. All right, final question of the round. It's a close one.
Damage report all stations. Says Omni in the private chat.
We're going to Voyager for our final one. All right, let's go with. Trying to find one that everyone should know. I can't argue with that. If scientific knowledge was all we were after, then the Federation would have built a fleet of probes, not starships. Exploration is about seeing things with your own eyes. In this case, we're exploring the past. Bird.
Who is Captain Janeway?
That is correct. And that was from One Small Step, if anyone cares.
That's worth
Was
12,000
I
points.
said it in that episode.
All right.
Nice, Bird.
So at the end of the first game, Tokyo wins with 18,000 points. Bird ended up with -200, and Mr. Lundell was at -100 points. So
my score
congratulations
multiplied
on
by 10.
the win, Tokyo.
First one ever.
All right,
18,000
let me
points.
go over to our screen here, and we've got Professor and Omnicast joining to play. And
game's
Mercer, if you
over.
want to
Nice
play,
to be
you
the
can
winner
come
for
up
the team.
too. We're gonna
What
drop
a
off.
rigged game.
It's not rigged. How is it rigged?
Totally rigged.
It is now.
I was
What?
checking out to see if I can get the flow.
Yeah, it's the first
Good
time
luck.
you played Mr. Rondell. It just takes. You have to just remind
Mr.
yourself of
Rondell.
all the stupid titles. All right, so our next round is going to be Tokyo, Omnicast, and Professor. Give me a second, I will reset everything over here.
We lost Mercer, I guess.
Yeah, he said his internet's really bad tonight.
Aw.
I guess.
Good luck, guys.
If anybody,
Nice
I
game,
mean,
Bert.
you don't have to leave, guys. If anyone wants to play again, you're more than welcome to. We can do up to 5 here. But
Kapla, Bird of Prey 5.
Yeah.
you just need to know who's all going to play in this round.
I
Okay, so we got the 3 here.
guess,
Never
I
mind.
guess
I
Mr.
didn't-
Londell
I was
has
not
left
looking at the
too.
screen. Yeah.
He cloaked.
All right, 3, 100.
Save.
Whoa, wait a minute. Thomas is saying only a horrible person says things are rigged.
But he says it all the time. So that means that he's a
Exactly.
horrible person, right? Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're not a horrible person, Thomas.
I don't think so. I like playing
Well,
with you. In
I-
fact, you should come on up, man. We got 2 open spots here.
I think he's at work.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me reset this entire wheel again.
All right,
You did very well, Tokyo. Very, very good in that round. I was very proud of you.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's all over now that you're here. So
No, I was rooting for you. And he used a little strategy, a little strategery. I like that. You don't risk it unless you know it. Very, very nice to see. And I was saying that Bajoran, Patem Far Batane.
sorry, I cursed at you in Klingon.
Yeah, I know. That's like, it is a holy time.
Actually, I'm not even sure the Constable Odell has a mother.
Ah, go away.
You spun the wheel.
Oh no, the wheel froze. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, it's just spinning for some reason. Hold on a second, let me reset this thing.
We'll just wait here for you to
The
finish.
entire list. There we go.
What is all that? Oh, that's the history. Okay.
I don't know what that is. It's just there.
Okay.
Uh,
It's like roulette. Okay. Keeps
Oh,
keeps
shit.
record.
it's a roulette, yes.
Roulette wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So
Roulette.
control A,
You
control
got
V,
it.
control V, control A, control C, control V, control
Oh,
A,
you do
control
those
C.
too? Those are good. Yeah.
2,
Yeah, those are good
3,
things.
4,
Open Apple A.
5.
Open Apple C.
Yeah.
They don't have open apples anymore, right? That's it. They have the command
Yeah.
button.
Something
Yeah.
else, no.
No, the Apple II
Yeah,
is great. Yeah, the open Apple and the closed Apple. 2 different buttons.
There
Yeah.
we go.
You notice what I did in the chat there, Ami?
Right.
Yes. Yes, I saw that. You caught me typing my basic, huh? That was good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right back to you. 10.
Run.
Hello world. Yeah, run. 20. Go to 10.
All right, let me see. We'd probably read it.
Is it gonna be the same room, Sid?
Yeah, I'm repost a link for Omni and Jack.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Otherwise,
go.
we'd have no chance.
Cosmo Buzz
You
all
have to say
stations.
buzz.
Prepare to
Oh, yeah.
photograph.
Oh yeah, Jeff. Thanks for the name, by the way. It actually sounds really cool, and I decided to wear it like a badge.
You earned it.
So what's it called? The Tokyoan Alliance? Is that how you say it?
Tokion Alliance.
Is it
No, it's Tachyon.
Tachyon, like a tachyon particle. Okay.
Tachyon. Well,
Tachyon.
Because
it's
of
Thomas
Thomas.
Tokyo John.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Tokion. I thought it was Thokion. It still sounds cool.
Tachyon. Tachyon.
Like the No J Consortium. Okay, got it.
Exactly.
Yes.
Only this alliance is evil.
Wow.
Wow. And that's why the emblem is a guy with a football helmet on with a beard, with the sky tree on the helmet. Yeah.
All right, are you guys all set?
I'm ready to lose.
Yeah, so am I.
Thomas
I could lose it. Yeah, why not? Let's try.
Here we go. First series up.
The
What
first
is this?
series to die is
This
Episode?
first round is guess the title from the description.
these
DS9.
9. The place is Babylon 5.
The year is 2258. The name of the place.
Babylon 5.
Okay, your description is:
Shiny
a young
demons.
Cardassian orphan arrives on DS9, embroiling Dr. Shear and Garrick. That would be. Hold on, we have Omni dropped out.
I dropped out.
Yeah.
I didn't buzz, so
Okay,
it doesn't
Professor.
matter.
Then it was deaf because I didn't buzz either.
Cardassians?
What?
Cardassians?
That is correct.
I think I know why. I have to separate. I gotta. This happens all the time here. All right, you got me now.
I do have you now.
I have to
Can you
open
hear
it
me
like in
now?
a separate window. You
Good.
see me? Am I there, John?
I do
You
see
hear me
you.
now? Good.
I can see you.
Verizon
Omni.
Wireless.
Can you see me?
You see me?
John?
Need to clear the buzzer.
Okay.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. Yeah, I know my job.
Sure you do.
Alright, we're going over to Voyager. Alright, never mind. We'll leave that there so you can actually are reminded which series we're on.
Kira. Wrong series.
And let's go to Cass becomes comatose after entering a sacred shrine, promoting Janeway to try to learn the cryptic ritual necessary to save her.
What is it?
What is it?
I'm just dipping my tongue.
Omni.
What is Sacred Ground?
That is correct.
This is what I get for winning the first game. I'm
Just
going to stay
watch
at
it.
0 the entire time.
Oh, baloney.
That episode never came in my mind there. What was the name of that?
Oh, this is
Because nobody
meaningless.
likes that episode, that's why.
Fair.
Meaningless.
I didn't even see what that was. What the hell was that?
Toss.
Your last
I think.
Tosh.
Looks
We'll
like
die.
Toss.
Die with honor, Tosh.
My window's super tiny.
Vosh Tota, Viridian.
That's good. I like that.
Let's go with this one. I don't know if we've done it before. I'm sorry if we have, but Kirk tries to. Did we reset? Yeah, all right. Kirk tries
That's
to
what we
outwit
called them.
aliens who have seized the Enterprise and assumed human form by appealing to their newly acquired professor.
Oh God.
What you say?
The name just went out of my head.
Oh crap!
I can tell you the species. Oh God.
Oh, that's right.
5 seconds. 4, 3.
By any other name?
There you go.
Huh.
I had to think about it. I knew it was Kelvin's.
The Kelvins.
I buzzed into and drew a blank as soon as I buzzed in. Like, no!
Got another TOS, it looks like.
I like the applause.
Woo!
Yeah.
That sounded like typing.
The
Oh,
Enterprise travels into the past to observe Cold War era Earth, where the crew encounters an Omni.
Assignment Earth.
That's correct.
Ding 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 ding.
What is Assignment Earth?
And we're going to Enterprise.
Enterprise.
This is divine justice.
Curious aliens inhabit various members of the crew to observe aspects of humanity, and Phlox works feverishly to cure a lethal disease contracted by Trip and Hoshi during an away mission. Oh, that one was hard to read for some reason. Tokyo.
Observer effect.
That is correct.
Very good.
Damn Arganians.
Yep. Organians.
I
I
think
am
it's you
airborne.
typing, Thomas.
I am airborne. Yes, you are airborne. Airborne.
On the Voyager.
Ah.
Jeff goes.
In this terrible episode, Harris and Tuvok crash land on a hostile planet where they're befriended by a female alien. Omnicast.
Gravity.
There you go.
Gravity.
That wasn't the space elevator episode, was it?
No.
That was called Rise, I think.
Neelix was in that one.
Yeah.
Going to DS9 for the next one.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Crap. Which ones have we not done? Okay. Cisco and O'Brien become trapped on a planet inhabited by a militantly non-technological society. Omni.
What is Paradise?
That is correct.
That's it. Yep. Couldn't think of it, but you got it. As soon as you said it, I knew you were right.
Elixis.
Another DS9.
DS9.
Oh boy.
Kira discovers that the cover-up of a massacre on Bajor involves Vedek Bareil, who is about to be elected as Bajoran's spiritual leader. Omni.
What is Collaborator? The collaborator?
Yep.
Yeah,
You got
that's
it.
it.
I believe he said, "What is the collaborator?"
The collaborator.
I'm a collaborator.
Which is incorrect.
What is that?
The
TOS.
collaborator, played by
TOS.
the collaborator, which was
The
played by Jeffrey Combs. Called Pink Skin.
Man, I need to start doing something. I wish I really would have marked these.
Sin, you should have marked those. Don't you know?
Shit. All right, let's just go with this. Just, I don't think we've done this one. Well, maybe we have. I think
Do
we
it
might
anyway.
have. I think we did have. Oh well. The Enterprise is caught in an energy phenomenon of twinkling lights that enters the ship, and then Omni.
Lights of Zatar.
That is correct.
We did do that one, but that's okay.
Yes.
Is that pass?
What? What?
This is going to be my last live stream for a long time because I'm not going to be able to stream anymore because I have to give up streaming for Lent next week. I am back.
Okay. We'll see you next week.
We are going to Enterprise.
Enterprise.
Je moest wist me gos, gek gedaan.
How did the Discovery Klingon sound? Gosh, gosh, Vok.
Vok, son of non, genis.
Damn non-canon nonsense.
Archer, Reed, and Mako Major Hayes infiltrate a Xindi sloth plant that is creating the explosive material for the Xindi superweapon. The trio kidnaps the plant foreman, who forms an alliance with them once he learns of the Xindi Council's attack. Omni.
The shipment.
Correct.
They're called sloths.
No, they were
Arboreals, weren't they?
For
Okay.
TV Guide, they are.
Yeah.
The TV guys are sloths
Well,
now.
They're slovenly ways. Okay.
Gee, I wonder who's going to win this game.
Yeah,
I wonder.
We're
I
at the
called
halfway
it.
point of
Did I
round
not
one,
call
too,
it?
by the way.
Jeff, did I not call this?
You did call it.
I
We're going
did.
to TOS on this one.
Dominated by Omnicast. I have no chance to even clock in on anything.
I'll go get a drink.
No, you won't.
While on a mission to pick up a pair of researchers, Kirk, Spock, and McCoy encounter two robed figures who subject them to horrible tortures, and an enigmatic woman who hold the key to their salvation.
Sounds like a TAS episode.
What is it? Yeah, can you read it again?
Sure. While on a mission to pick up a pair of researchers, Kirk, Spock, and McCoy encounter two robed figures who subject them to horrible tortures, and an enigmatic... Tokyo.
Complete guess. My low points anyway. Cat's paw.
Incorrect.
I was thinking that too.
Flippin' knew it.
No.
Well, now I'm down to negative 100. Great.
No, just 0.
Story of my life. I am a zero.
No.
Anybody else want to go for it?
No.
Okay. I assume no, Professor?
I'm thinking.
Okay, no. That's
Thomas
okay.
is calling us fools.
You
Um,
fools.
I
Well,
buzzed.
Did you? All right, go ahead. Well, just go ahead. Just Tokyo already.
The
I mean,
empath.
That's correct.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Not ringing a bell.
I don't like that one.
Oh, that was, it's hard to watch.
Yeah.
Because Kirk, Spock, and McCoy were subjected to tortures by two mysterious figures in Cat's paw also.
They were chained up for sure. Yeah.
TOS again.
Being chased through a doll house by a giant cat. Thermal's revenge.
The Enterprise, the Enterprise computer offers damaging evidence against somebody in a wind tunnel.
Not that
Is
I
it
know.
me?
Not that I'm aware of.
have
I can
no
mute
idea.
myself, hang
Someone is really loud in the background. Hold on. a
Yeah,
second.
it's you, Omni.
I have the air conditioner on. Let me. Hang on.
By the way, was this TOS?
I'll turn my
Yeah.
gain down a little bit. Okay. Is that better? I just turned my gain down a bit.
Yeah.
It is better.
Oh,
okay. Got it.
yeah. Sorry, I just clicked off everything. Tokyo.
No, it's court martial.
I didn't even hear the clue.
We were talking about my wind tunnel.
The computer offers damning evidence was all I needed to hear.
Wow.
Just like, wow.
Rigged. It's rigged.
Going to Enterprise on this one.
Got my 100 points back.
Oops.
Dang it.
Okay. Archer persuades Degra to examine evidence of the plot to pit the Xindi against Earth, while Trip wrestles with the death of a subordinate. Sorry, that should have been a period. Not. Archer persuades
What?
Degra to examine evidence of the plot to pit the Xindi against Earth, while Trip wrestles with the death of a subordinate.
Mm.
Mm.
I don't know which one it is exactly.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking.
This was.
I mean, it's one of the later ones in 3. I just don't. They all kind of, you know. So,
Professor.
Is it Forgotten?
That is correct.
nice.
Nice, Jeff. Nice.
Not have gotten that.
I almost forgot it.
I blanked on that episode.
I
Man. Like, that was
almost forgot it.
after, no, E2 Council was after E squared.
Yeah.
That was directly before. So they got the power cells and they said, meet us here. And then
And
they
they got
encountered
stuck in the temporal shenanigans. Thanks, Thomas.
Captain Janeway should be thrown out of an airlock. Da-na-na-da-na.
You guys are hating on her so much.
It's just nonstop.
I know. Over one episode.
Okay,
Just
we
one.
Did I reset that buzzer thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, you did.
Okay. Paris and Taurus get married, but their happiness is short-lived when a mysterious phenomenon breaks down their molecular structure.
Oh, yeah.
Breaks down the molecular structure of the ship and crew.
That was a fake marriage one. That was.
Oh, I can't think of the name of that one.
That was when they got cloned, because these are clones. That should give you a hint.
Clones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clones.
I'll go
Yeah.
15 seconds.
Pass, because I don't remember the name of the episode. Rawr.
Okay.
Rawr. What was it? What's the tip of my tongue?
6,
It had a
5
goofy
seconds.
name. I just can't remember it. It was like a. It was a strange name.
3, 2, 1.
Bring in the clones.
The Silver Blood.
That was Course Oblivion.
Course Oblivion.
Ah.
I knew it had a weird name.
Ah. Indeed.
Got a
The end of
punctuation
that
mark in
episode was
there.
So harsh. The real Voyager picks up something like there's something there, but it's gone now. There's nothing left. The whole port episode was
Another
I know,
one
that
from
was terrible.
Voyager. Time to redeem yourself
I need
on
an
that one.
exorcism. What are you on, Thomas?
Exorcism?
exorcism.
He wrote Exorcism. Or
No,
Exorcism.
he says exorcism.
Exorcism.
He wrote it.
Yeah, I want to know what you're on, Thomas.
From this episode, most people like to skip, 7 of 9 learns about human behavior when the doctor tutors her on social skills using the holodeck. That would be Omni.
What is someone to watch over me?
Correct.
Apparently, an episode that Omni did not like to skip and enjoyed.
It's actually one of my favorite episodes.
Is it really?
I think Robert Duncan McNeil directed that one.
I always
Very
thought that
good.
was a boring, slow episode.
Then again, you don't really have much credibility. Mr. SNW has a smash hit.
I have my talking points and I stick to them.
He does.
SNW is
true.
groundbreaking, by the way. Discovery is a smash hit. Let's get it right.
Oh my god.
After this week's episode, I want to smash the computer I watched it on. Oh my goodness.
All right,
Critics'
DS9
Choice
is
Award.
starting off our final 5 of the round here. Let's go with this one. Pretty easy. Be fast on those buzzers. Here we go.
Well, I'm out.
Disguised as Klingons, Cisco, Odo, and O'Brien join Worf to infiltrate a Klingon ceremony in the Hall of Warriors to expose the shapeshifter.
Glory to you.
What's the name of the episode?
I don't remember the name of that episode.
Glory to you
And Johan.
and your house.
Professor.
Apocalypse Rising.
That is correct.
I could not think of the name of the episode. I can quote every line out of it, but I can't think of the name of it.
The people rioting at colleges agree with Omni, says Thomas.
How's that?
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
this
Go to
is true.
TNG for this one.
They're not actually rioting against the Palestinian movement or the Israeli war or anything. They are rioting because they know that Star Trek Discovery sucks and they want us to be wrong.
They're demanding a season 6.
Yes.
Oh god.
They're going to do a letter writing campaign.
From the river to the sea, we shall have season 6 of Discovery.
Discovery. That's right.
Geordi finds himself drawn romantically to a Starfleet lieutenant who is suspected of murder. Omni.
What is Aquiel?
Correct.
That's it.
Unati.
Suspect.
Buzzed in before I did.
Click.
Ah,
Our
I
final
am
3 of the
getting my
round.
ace kicked right now, and now I feel like Mr. Londell and Bird right now.
Voyager.
Dead in the water before this game even started. I should have just.
You're not dead in the water. You just kicked ass last game. You destroyed
You
everybody.
did. You did.
Who was I playing?
You had 2,000 points or something. 1,800 points, whatever.
18,000 according to
1,000.
But no, I mean, as soon as you guys came on board, I knew it was over.
Well,
Mind over
Omni's
matter.
here.
No, it's.
All
please,
right.
We're all.
When Voyager encounters an adrift Malon cargo ship in danger of releasing theta radiation into the sector. Omni.
Juggernaut.
Correct.
Oh, come on, you do have a chance. Let me just keep kicking your ass, and you'll have a chance. I
All
promise.
right, I'm going to get a drink of water. I'll be right back.
Wow.
No, I said you have a chance.
Going to Enterprise.
Stop talking so negatively.
Second to the last question of the round.
Okay, got some water.
All right. No, wait. Omni, are you back?
I'll be back. Please go ahead.
Okay.
Go.
Archer suffers a puzzling form of amnesia that distorts his long-term memories. He is further confused to find himself in the future aboard an Enterprise commanded by T'Pol.
Mm-hmm.
That would be Tokyo.
Got it. Twilight.
There you go.
Ah.
We are on the 5th planet of the SETI Alpha system.
We're on the
This is
final
City Alpha
description
5.
of the round.
Which
Well,
one
they
were
should
they
be
on?
thankful
5 or
we got
6? I
to do it.
forget though. Which one?
6 exploded.
They were on 5. They were on
were on
Khan's
5.
planet. Okay.
Yeah, Khan's Planet. Yeah. So they should be thankful that they all got wiped out because they would have gotten wiped out anyway.
Anyway, 100 years later.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, ending the round with a TNG, whatchamacallit, description. And
Something.
here it is. A deaf war mediator is escorted to the site of a centuries-old Omni.
Loud as a whisper.
Yep.
Correct.
Dang. A death
And
Yep.
war mediator?
at the
Deaf.
end of round
Deaf.
1,
Oh, deaf.
Deaf
Ah,
Walker.
Omnicast has the lead at 1,100. Professor is at 500, and Tokyo
Quite a
is at
death war.
200.
Yeah, at first I thought he was saying death. But then
Yeah,
I
like
figured out it was
fatality
deaf.
death,
right?
Deaf.
Deaf.
The guy with the beard,
Excuse me. I will try to enunciate.
You do that. You do that.
No, it's not you. It actually made it sound really cool. A death war mediator. That sounded really freaking cool, dude.
All right, then
Next time on Star
I'm gonna
Trek.
kind of warn you guys right now. Most of the really easy quotes I used up trying to help Bird and Mr. Lundell catch up.
Which that didn't work. So in other words, Omni's going to get all of these quotes. Okay.
No, these are
Probably.
hard.
First
These are
quote
harder.
is coming from a Voyager. That is the wrong series.
No, that was Picard.
All right. When I was a young child, the toys hanging above my crib depicted the skyship. It's the first thing I ever remember seeing, even before my mother's face. And now, I'm the only one that knows its name, Voyager. I suppose it'll be the last thing I see as well.
Yep.
What's his
I
name?
think that was Daniel Day Kim's character. But
I was gonna say Daniel Day Kim, but I don't know what his name was.
Blink of an eye. What a great episode that was, too.
Very
I
good.
love that.
That was a good episode.
Pass, I don't remember his name.
Tokyo passes?
Not even going to try.
Pass.
I'm assuming that was Omni passing?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
That was Gitana
Daniel Day
Retz.
Kim.
Ah.
Huh.
Gitana Rat? It's impossible because Gitana Rat's been dead for 100 years.
I'm
It's
coming
Orbital
for a
6
landing.
coming in for a landing.
Wow,
Right.
Thomas, wow.
Clear the bay of all traffic.
The
The winner
TOS
gets
on this one.
sacrificed to the gods, so it rains.
Yeah,
Oh, don't bring
that's
up
right.
last night's episode, Thomas,
That's right.
please.
That's it. Smash it.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna smash it. It's gonna hit
I
hard.
was waiting for the shoe to drop, and it did. Oh gosh,
I think you're hating it more than it really was. It wasn't
it
as bad.
deserved the hate.
Yeah,
The first opening lines was a they them.
I know. That you got to
Being
delete all
shoved
that.
down our throats.
If you got rid of all that, it was a decent episode. Let's just get rid of all
They,
that
they,
noise.
they had a half an episode and they filled it with running around the forest.
whistling.
Thirsty, like oh water. And up, congratulations! Now you get to die.
All right, here we go. This is TOS as a reminder. These are Romulans. You run away from them, and you guarantee war. Jeff,
Styles?
that is correct.
Nice.
That was fast. Because I was gonna guess Erica.
Wrong series.
She
This
said
is
it that
my
chick in the
realm.
same mock episode.
I'm at the helm.
Going to
Still the wrong
TOS again.
series.
It is.
And we got... Maybe it was. It's what I tried to explain in the briefing room. Their power of illusion is so great, you can't... Omni.
Who is Dr. Boyce?
That is correct.
Nice.
Are you kidding?
He's right.
Oh, I know he's right.
Talk.
Don't
Rough
remind
Talk
us,
is a
Thomas. God, that
That's why
makes
she like Janeway so
absolutely
much.
0 sense.
It's a TOS kind of night, guys.
Tilly, 2-time marathon champion.
She was winded.
Thirsty too.
Yeah.
No one knows how he'll react under pressure, Loki. No one knows how he'll react under pressure, Loki.
I know the episode.
Yeah.
Yeah. John, welcome. You're clicked in just in time to see the defending champion get decimated
Jeff.
completely. Pass.
Kirk?
Incorrect.
Ugh.
No, I think it was talking about Kirk,
We'll go 10 seconds.
and it's up to Omni because I passed.
I pass.
All right, that was Sulu. Let that be your last battlefield.
Wait, hold on. I call foul on that quote. Isn't he banned from this game?
Who?
Oh, we have to throw him in there sometimes.
Sulu?
Hello, John DeMarco.
Aren't you banned? Oh no.
Hey, John.
And we're going over to Enterprise.
Yeah, Thomas is surprised too. OMG. it's Sulu quote. What's next in it? Alyssa Ogawa quote or Keiko?
All right. It's also the wrong series.
Harry
One
Kim.
second. What is going on? There it is. All right.
What's wrong with
now-
the Asian characters? What's wrong here?
All right. Here we go. I'm taking us down. There's a lot of wind shear near the surface. Activate the auxiliary landing thrusters. Altitude 70 meters, 40 meters. I'm taking us down. There's a lot of wind shear near the surface. Activate the auxiliary landing thrusters. Altitude 70 meters, 40 meters.
Taking us down.
I mean, it's worth a guess, but
I can't afford to guess. Pass.
Okay. We'll go 15 seconds.
well, I'll just
I
guess.
I,
What the
I
hell?
pass. I'll pass.
Omni?
Who is Travis Mayweather?
Incorrect. That was Archer, Strange New World, when he was trying to rescue the away team.
Oh, right.
Oh,
They-
good, because
they
I
were
missed the
stranded on planet.
series. Good thing I didn't clock in.
Mm-hmm.
I missed what series is from. I was thinking Voyager.
Ah.
Good job. I was about to pull Mr. Landau. You're up. Wrong series.
Well, now we are at Voyager.
Oh, great. As you remember, Voyager.
Maybe you had the right character, just one question too early.
Doubtful.
Here we go. Look, Doctor, it's very important that you believe me. You're losing your sense of identity. You're starting to think that you're part of the program, and that's not good. It's called HTDS, Hollow Transference Dementia Syndrome. That's going to be Omni.
Who is Reg Barkley?
That's correct.
Yeah,
Told you I wasn't going to get it.
that is Reginald Barkley.
Lieutenant Reginald.
Murdoch.
That's right. Howlin' Mad. H.M. Murdoch.
Going to
TNG
TNG on this one.
Shadow Band.
That was a bit of a description, 'cause I'm stupid.
Okay. I just remembered I have a frozen pizza in the freezer.
Is that a joke?
No, because it's almost 12 o'clock and lunchtime here.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm getting a little hungry.
Did that one last round. All right. Geothermal energy is the one great blessing of this planet. I'll have all the details of that sent to your quarters. Geothermal energy is the one great blessing of this planet. I'll have all the details of that sent to your quarters.
come on, Tokyo, Jeff. You know this one. Come on,
No, we don't.
don't make me do this. You're making me do this.
Do it. You know you wanna.
Omni.
Who is Groppler Zorn?
That is correct.
Farpoint and encounter.
Farpoint and encounter? Really?
Right.
Ah.
Yep.
Good day, Groppler.
The apples.
The apples. Yeah.
Going over to Enterprise.
My worst performance to date. Actually, no, it can't be my worst performance because I'm not in the negative. Am I in the negatives? I haven't looked.
No, you're at 200.
200.
Oh, wow.
I suppose this is what I deserve. Millions of my people will have to live with this disfigurement. It will be passed to our Tokyo.
Antak.
That is correct.
Yep. Well done, Tokyo.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Divergence, if I'm not mistaken. Which I probably am. Even his targ won't recognize him. This is true, John.
Going to a
My
TNG.
targ won't recognize me. This is what I deserve. Cranial reconstruction. I have a feeling that's about to become very popular.
All right, we need to be. Your hint on this one is going to be, we have to be specific on this one.
Specific.
Pacific Ocean, gotcha.
Just look at that face. The face of a thinker, a warrior, a man for all seasons. Just look at that face. The face of a thinker, a warrior, a man for all seasons.
I don't know. I'll pass on this one. Don't
Okay.
know.
Specific.
Thinker, warrior.
All seasons.
We'll go 15 seconds.
Pass.
Yeah.
Have to be specific.
5 seconds.
Graves.
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 You are correct.
I was thinking that or lore, but
Why specific?
Because
Yeah, what was so specific about
it was Graves inside data.
he just said that's okay. So just Graves, basically, right?
Yeah.
Inside data.
Yep.
To know him is to love him.
Maybe my clue made it more confusing. I'm sorry.
I think
I just won't
okay.
give clues. How's that?
no clues are good.
No, no, no. That actually helped.
To know him is to love him.
We're going to DS9 for this one. I'm not sure if we're on 8 or 9, so we're just going to call this number 9.
7 of 9.
Because I'm
That was the dumbest joke I've ever told.
stupid and I can't keep count.
Tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix.
Go eat the pizza.
yeah.
Go eat the pizza.
Alright. Here we go. How was I supposed to know that Captain Ramirez was a 3-time Tongo champion? How was I supposed to know that Captain Ramirez, Tokyo?
That's where I lose my points. Esri?
Incorrect. And you know what? I'm gonna count that as just Dax. How's that? We'll give it to you.
Okay.
It's Jadzia.
It was Jadzia, but
Yeah.
Very,
Daddy.
very generous.
I know what you were going
Bars of
for.
Latin.
And when I looked at the title, all of a sudden I got confused at which season we were on. I was like, wait, was it? Well, yeah, it was Jadzia, but we'll give it to you because I'm feeling generous right now.
You are kind.
My generosity has limits, though.
Benevolence is known far and wide.
For I am kind.
We're gonna call this
Close.
number 10. So we are at the halfway mark going to TOS.
Toss.
Time to toss you another question.
And toss Janeway out of an airlock.
Shut it, Blip.
I know.
Janeway for
Must
prison.
must be decisive. Every thought directed towards a goal. This planet can become a paradise if we are willing to pay the price, as each cell in the body works with the discipline and harmony for the good of the entire being.
Wow.
Of course, Gene Roddenberry's.
Before I start a
Good
timer,
stuff.
give me one sec. I think we're missing a word here, so let me just jump into the transcript to grab this one. If I can find where I have the there we go.
Gene Roddenberry's propensity for making Borg references before creating the Borg.
He didn't like the board.
A long-ish quote here. I think I didn't pick up the first like word or two here for some reason. Alright, I should just do a search here.
Want to be like Mr. Oxmix or something like that. Like, what?
He wasn't talking about cells in the body. And come on, Oxmix. Come on, Kirk.
Oh no, I didn't. For some, it did start off as a mid-sentence then. All right.
Bill,
Kirk heaters now.
he is.
So
It's a
all right,
book.
we'll just read it again.
It's a
Must
book.
be
What do you mean?
decisive. Every thought directed toward a goal. This planet can become a paradise if we are willing to pay the price. Each cell in the body works with discipline and harmony for the good of the entire being.
It's not the Archons.
I will give you a hint and say it is not the Archons.
Right, it's not.
No, I know.
It's
I know
not.
it is. I know what episode it is. I think.
It's not Khan either.
Sandoval?
We'll go with 15 seconds on the clock.
That's all I can think of. No.
Oh,
5 seconds.
is it just Bohr's one that makes Spock fall in love?
That's what I was thinking. It's the dude.
3, 2,
Pass.
1. All
Yeah,
right.
that is the one.
Is it
That was-
Sandoval?
That was Gil, Patterns of Force.
Oh, never mind. Way
I-
off.
Yep, way off.
John.
I was wrong.
It's John Gill.
The Nazi planet?
He's the Fuhrer. Yeah, the Fuhrer.
Wait, John Gill didn't.
I can
John
tell you
Gumble
exactly
some
where it was
stuff.
from. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, but he was like half asleep. How did he?
Here it was from the scene was main room. The preceding all hail the Fuhrer. Blah blah. Repeat. Ekoji, and this was when Gil was giving a speech.
Oh,
He
the
was
fake
drugged.
Gill?
Oh, but he was reading the speech. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
the
the
Joe
background.
Biden did.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
it was like the recording
very-
because the preceding line
recording.
was McCoy. I have to take a close look at him. So I think they were watching it on a screen.
Yes, they were outside the room while he was in the room giving the speech, and he collapsed on the desk when the
Very.
curtain closed.
Right. All right, we're going over
That was
to
a good
Enterprise.
question. That was tough. Nobody understood it. Nobody could fathom the nemesis. That was that question.
I greet you brightly.
All right, this one
You're brightly greeted.
should be pretty.
Sound like
Easy.
Mikey.
You don't have to. I know what you're going to say. We discovered this planet. We made it livable. It belongs to us. And don't worry, it'll be ours again. You don't have to. I know what you're going to say. We discovered this planet. We made it livable. It belongs to us. Don't worry, it'll be ours again. That is Professor.
Shran?
That's correct. That was from Shran from Ceasefire.
Yep.
Shran the man.
Thomas says Porthos.
Porthos.
Random quote from Enterprise.
Pass the cheese.
You got Voyager coming up next.
Or you're Porthos. You're right. Jeez.
All right, I don't want to confuse you, but I'll accept one of two name, either name actually. There's two names that you could use that you could go with on this one, and I'll accept either one. You people, you wonderful people, my friends, you do know how to make a man feel better, don't you? Okay then, shall we play? Ah, the insect game. You people, you wonderful people, my friends, you do know how to make a man feel better, don't you? Okay, then, what shall we play? I'm sorry. Ah, the insect game.
What series?
I kept wanting to say insect
Voyager.
game.
You know who it is.
How about if we read it like this? You people, you wonderful people, my friends.
Yes. Yes.
You know how to make a man feel better, don't you? Okay then, what shall we play? Ah, the insect game. Tokyo.
The clown?
There you go.
Yeah.
That's
Fear
it.
or the clown.
Fear the clown. I kind of had a feeling it was the clown. But then Omni gave me the answer.
Yeah. Because he's kind.
Unlike
Just like
Fear.
Janeway.
Yes, she's very kind.
Kind enough
Going
to
to
leave
TOS
you with your mortal enemies to the point of death. Yes.
is very kind to put that Tuvix thing out of its misery.
That's right, man. Absolutely.
Thomas says, "Boo! That episode sucks."
It did suck.
It was horrible.
It was a good episode. I liked the
I
episode.
liked it better later on. As I got older, it grew on me a little bit. Michael
I'm not
McKean's
gonna
really
say
good.
it sucked. Actually, kind of.
All right,
It was horrible. Just
time to
The
toss you
idea.
guys another quote. Here it comes.
Quote. Here it is.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you.
anybody.
I hoped
yay!
you might guide me. Sorry. Thank you. I hoped you might guide me to our dinner engagement. Very good. Fine technique.
What series is this again?
TOS.
Okay.
Thank you. I hoped you might guide me to our dinner engagement. Very good. Fine technique. If you guys want a hint, I'll actually read you a stage direction that's in that quote.
Sure.
Thank you. I hoped you might guide me to our dinner engagement. Sees a picture on the wall. Very good. Fine technique. Tokyo.
Khan.
There you go.
Ah.
Who is Khan?
Khan. Or wait, I'll say it like Benedict Cumberbatch. My name
I said Khan.
is Khan.
I Khan.
Yeah, like grit your teeth more.
I did say Khan. You didn't hear me
Khan.
say Khan?
Khan.
Khan.
Khan. Khan. No, small.
We are going over to Enterprise for number 15, I believe we're on.
Enterprise.
And all right. I killed him. We were arguing. He pulled out a knife. I drew mine. He came at me. The next thing I remember, there was blood everywhere. It was an accident. Tokyo.
Malik.
That's correct.
You got to say it. Yeah, you have to say it like that, otherwise it gives it away. With this blood everywhere.
The fake accent.
Yeah, I try to read these as neutral as possible, so you can't just
Yeah,
get it from the
you have
reading.
to, especially that one. There's blood everywhere. He's trying to hug soon.
Another Enterprise.
Enterprise.
And here you go. Do we have a chainsaw on board? Omni.
Would be Hoshi.
Correct.
Do we have a chainsaw on board?
C.
When a night in sickbay, when Archer had to cut the wood.
Yep.
For the
Oh, the one I purposely skipped because it sucks above all.
you don't like that one? A night in
Nope.
sickbay? No.
Whenever Star Trek goes all sick bay, it sucks.
Well, there's a B story there, an interesting one too, a little bit.
Every single Star Trek all sick bay stories suck,
Huh.
except for Worf.
All right, we are going to another TOS. My reactions are much too fast for such a crude weapon. I'm quite good at self-defense too. This can be set for stun and destroy too, like yours. Please accept what has happened. There is nothing you can do to change it.
I don't know it, but you didn't reset the buzzer. Just saying. But I
Sorry.
didn't know it anyway. It's okay.
My reactions are much too fast for such a crude weapon. I'm quite good at self-defense too. This can be set for stun and destroy too, like yours. Please accept what has happened. There is nothing you can do to change it.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
I remember her name though. What was her name?
We'll go 15 seconds.
I pass. I don't know her name.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
I have an idea though.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Was it her name in the name of the episode?
No.
Professor.
Deela?
That's correct.
No, definitely not.
Link of an Eye, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of her name.
So it's gonna be like Elan or something. Elana Troyes. Good thing I didn't guess. Yay!
Try and pick.
All right, we're going to Voyager.
It's the Flintstones, right?
Uh-huh. All right, everyone will get this one. Prepare yourselves.
What is it? Set a course for home.
Set a course.
Well, it is easy, but I don't think it's that
For
easy.
home.
In their glimpses, we're less than nothing. They flame our homes, take our plantings, make playthings of our sisters. If you were a Vori, you'd crave to drive them from this sphere just as I do.
It's not easy because we have to remember the guy's name.
Hmm.
It was the young guy's name, wasn't it? It wasn't. It wasn't the guy with the drill instructor. It was the young, scared guy.
Yes.
I think. I don't remember his name,
It's only easy.
I would not go with that clue.
so maybe I'm wrong. So maybe it is the older guy,
I don't know.
the
I
drill
pass.
instructor guy.
Everyone passes?
Pass. Pass.
Pass.
Yes.
That was Naaman.
So Naaman.
Tell it,
He was the-
Naaman.
The
Name
episode that it's from was easy.
I accidentally buzzed.
That's all right. I have cleared your buzz.
Thank you.
This question should have been sent to the glorified way after. Nice, John.
We are on the last 3 quotes here. On the
TNG.
TNG.
We couldn't fathom the answer.
Tinge.
Ting. Gios Coctangula. Ting.
Oh shit. I don't know why I put this one in here, but oh, god damn it. Arrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr
Wait, can you do that? Can you do that again, please?
I try. Oh. Omni.
It's either the Elastomorph from the Delphine, or Worf's holographic warrior thing. But I don't know.
All right, incorrect on both.
Okay, so there you go.
Ooh, double points gone.
Pitch that up. I'm sorry, I just can't get that high pitched.
No.
Really?
I'm not even sure what it is. So
Oh, the Benar? Is it the kid from he's doing the Benar, right? It's
Oh,
right?
Too late for you, Omni. Oh,
well, somebody grab it.
yeah.
Take it. There's
No,
three
I don't
questions left.
remember
Take
his
it,
name.
please.
that brat. That was supposed to be Picard's son.
Jono.
Pass.
Say it. I just gave you the answer. Take it.
Jono.
Tokyo.
Wait, who buzzed in?
Tokyo Buzz.
Jono.
There you go.
Rigged. Rigged.
Thomas says whale. No, it's not Tilly.
The way you did it, I really thought it was that creature. You know,
Yeah, I
the
couldn't get high enough. I'm sorry.
Worf's fighting him in sickbay, right?
Him, her, whatever it is.
Right, yeah.
All right, that was my only weird, funny one that I have in this one.
No more sex scandal quotes.
Oh, I forgot about that. I should have put. I had a couple more. All right.
Oh.
Moving on to the final two questions.
Please do.
Back to back
Hey,
to
back
TNG.
to TNG.
TNG.
All right. This
Those
is,
new guys.
this is very easy. Darmok is the name of a mytho-historical hunter of Shantel 3. Tokyo.
Computer.
That is correct.
Nice. That was a little bit of a trick question. Very nice.
All right. Final question or quote, question, whatever of the game. Here it comes.
Gee, I wonder who's gonna win.
We've got TNG again.
TNG.
Just guess wrong.
We will try to find a very hard one. All right. Androids do not need to eat or drink. Omni.
Admiral Nechayev. I don't know.
As, are you really?
Yeah.
That is wrong.
Oh, whoops.
Androids do not need to eat or drink. However, sometimes we like to taste things. A tamarind frost, please. Would you like anything, counselor?
Yeah, what was the brat's name?
Ah, you're right.
The starship was the Vico. The Beco. What was the kid's
How
name
many
again?
times does the Vico reused?
No, there was
and
Beco and
lost?
Vico. There was a B and a V. There was two different ships. which is silly.
That's like using 310 Mark
Professor.
215 in every single chord.
Right. The USS Biko versus the Vico. Okay, what's the same thing?
And
They're
then
both
the Miko
Oberts.
and the Lico.
Yeah, exactly.
There are
Professor.
people with these names too.
What was this kid's name? Oh,
They had to take a Lico.
It was.
Professor.
It wasn't Jeremy.
This may not be right. Is it Jeremy?
Yeah, that is
It's not Jerry.
incorrect. It is not.
You think of the
Jeremy.
Bond.
Ah,
Jeremy didn't speak today in class today.
10 seconds if Choki wants to go
it's
for
Timothy.
it.
Timothy, go for it.
Negative.
Timothy, I'm giving it to you. Timothy.
Really?
Yes.
Fine. Fine.
Tokyo.
Buzz, take
I
it.
did.
Yep, Tokyo.
Timothy.
Yeah, it is Timothy. So at the end of the game,
Omni
Omni
pulling it.
wins the game with 1,200. Tokyo wasn't far behind with 1,000. And Professor was also not that far behind with 700. It was a very close game on that one, guys. Good job.
Technically 800
Congratulations.
since Omni gave me 2 answers.
and blew a few on purpose. Admiral Nechayev.
All right. We don't have anybody else backstage, but if anybody in the chat wants to play a final game, we can. And if anybody on the panel already wants to stay around for another game, you're welcome to as well.
Well, I'm good for another.
It's your choice if you guys want to do one more game, but that.
yeah, I can be humiliated again.
All right.
You weren't humiliated. You were right
You
there.
were humiliated. Not at all.
Not even close.
You got that girl from Wake of a Night. I couldn't remember her name.
You
way.
and Omni dominated the first 12 questions of the entire game. Before
I think
Omni
I'm
started
better
feeling
on the
bad for me and throwing the game.
I think I'm better on the
Let's do it.
first round, the second round. So
The second one's harder. Yeah, because
All right. Well, we're
Congratulations, Omni and Tokyo. Now off to the Sacred Tower or whatever it's called, so we can have rain.
yes, go in the
Yeah.
Sacred Tower. Go in there. Just go in the room and wait. The gods will talk to
go
you.
ahead and while I'm waiting here, I'm just gonna reset the entire wheel again.
They found Lock and Mall. All right, I'm gonna throw my pizza in the toaster. I'll be
of fortune.
Dun, 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 dun.
I heard the backstage. Give me 1 second here.
Now we just need a really hot chick to be on camera the whole time to reveal the answers.
I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bring up whoever came in.
They had her on as a contestant, Vanna White. She played
Welcome
as
to
a
John.
player.
Greetings.
What's up, John?
How's it going?
And she was up against Ken Jennings and Mayim Bialik, and she got destroyed. I mean, it's like you're gonna put Vanna White on there as on Wheel of Fortune. Okay, cool, but you gotta put her up against normal people, not geniuses.
Wheel is reset.
How are you, John?
I'm doing fine. How about you?
Excellent, thank you.
All right, so we're gonna go 4 on this one.
By the way, is there a link somewhere for Cosmo Buzz?
Oh yeah, I'll put it in there in just a sec once I get everyone put in on the board.
Thank you.
Omni. Pokemon. Professor and John. Grab
And
the-
his wife, the movie
Well,
star.
We're in for it
Professor
now. John's
and
here.
Mary
Welcome,
Ann.
John.
buzzer.
Welcome, Professor. Thank you.
Is that Tokyo choking? Do you hear him?
I do.
Is he?
There you go. It should be in the
Is he
private
purging?
chat now,
What is he
John.
doing back there?
Thank you.
All right, and then let's see. What am I missing here? All right. Tokyo dropped off of the buzzer.
He almost dropped off the planet. He was choking.
Yeah,
back
no
there.
kidding.
And while everyone's getting reset up here, we're waiting for Tokyo. I will be right back too.
Okay.
Very good. Very well. Very something.
Speak amongst yourselves. So, John, talking about Captain Janeway in the Discord today, very interesting. I mean, you're part of this group. You're part of this cabal, if you will, right? And what did you call them, Professor? The
It's right in Tokyo's name there. It's the Takions.
So it's Thomas, Tokyo, and John cabal. Is that what it is?
The Takion Alliance.
Tachyon Alliance. Okay, got it. All because of one episode of Voyager want to indict this professional, decorated captain that we had.
Oh,
in
it's
Voyager.
far more than one episode. We just happen to be discussing one in particular.
Over and over again, endlessly.
Okay, I'm still waiting on the toaster. My son's lunch is in there first, so I gotta wait.
Were you just dying a minute ago? We heard you dying on the.
Yeah, I
interview.
was dying.
Okay, got it.
Unfortunately, I did not succeed in dying, but I shall endeavor to die this year, if possible.
It is a good year to die.
Oh, but John, seriously, I mean, I don't know.
Just relentless.
I know it just never
There's
ends.
so much hatred there.
Never ends.
Well
I
deserved.
really think they're. I really think they are jealous of her.
Something.
I am not jealous of her. That's
Not at all. Not at all.
So you say.
so I believe.
Oh man. But we can agree on one thing. Mikey is worse, right? So
Well, yeah, she is worse.
okay, and deserves harsher punishment for what she's done.
Oh, indeed.
Okay. All right. So at least we can agree. Start there, right?
Little common ground there.
A little common ground. We can start this alliance right there. We can the armistice, I should say. We'll start right there.
Rather have
for
Janeway
sure.
in command of Discovery than Mikey anyway.
Mikey's
Okay, here's what I want to do on this for this one. I want to use you guys as guinea pigs.
okay.
So we're gonna
Start
do
8 rounds?
one extra round with only 5 questions. You're gonna get a captain's log, one from each of the series. And what we're going for is what episode did the log come from?
That's cool.
Be right back. I hear a ding at the toaster.
Ding
That
ding.
sounds awesome.
But we'll
Thomas
still do the
wants to
first two.
know.
I'll throw that at the end. So we'll do the first 2 rounds like normal, and then at the end we'll do a quick 5-question round with the logs, just so I can see if it's even going to be viable as a round.
Thomas wants to know, why did YouTube send him a notification of someone making a comment on a video that he didn't watch?
Don't know.
Interesting. All right, are you guys ready to go for the first round?
I think Tokyo's getting his lunch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tony's getting his lunch?
the chief over there is trying to make his lunch.
No
Chief
worries.
of the cabal,
We can wait.
the alliance.
And it's
Nope,
good to see you,
he's looking so
Ervik.
cold.
Oh, hey, Ervik. Sorry, we can probably go to our chat now since I have been ignoring it this entire time.
Sounds sketchy.
No, I'll
Oh,
go
Arabic, you
back
did
and
see
check
that
the
with
mic.
Vanna White. Yeah, that was crazy. But she on Wheel of Fortune.
What happened?
Well, she was a contestant. They did like a special episode, and she just got destroyed. She got decimated on there because they had Ken Jennings from Jeopardy, and this other genius on there. Blossom was on there, so it's like she had no chance. it's a show, and it made her look stupid, And she's not. She's actually a pretty smart woman, but she was outmatched.
Who?
Ken Jennings would guess the answer in one letter. You get the puzzle.
Yeah, there was one clip from Jeopardy that was a final Jeopardy, and I guess the champion was a they them, and
Oh, really?
yeah, and Jennings was saying, okay, so, and they got the answer right, and how much did they wager? And I'm thinking, how many people are there?
Huh.
And it's talking about the one legion. Like, ugh.
Thomas Potts says Vanna White was a contestant on The Price is Right when she was younger. I don't remember that. But that
I
sounds
think
really
she was. I
interesting.
think I saw that one.
Wow.
There's a clip.
You saw the video that Matthew posted today on his Discord, didn't you? About the gender fluid.
No, but I'm going to watch
people.
it.
Well, it's funny.
Which one was it?
It's the one with the police officers and
I
they're
posted
interviewing
that.
two. Oh, you posted that. I'm sorry.
I posted that.
I thought it was Matthew.
And yeah, it was hilarious.
But I thought it was a mistake. I was watching it last night on Discovery. I didn't really understand it. I'm like, is there 3 people in this room? She said they. I'm like, did they get 3 people in this room instead of 2? And then she said it 2 or 3 times. I go, oh, I forgot. They have 3 genders on this planet. I didn't remember that little piece of information.
Yeah, that's what's that last little bit was like when Culber comes out and says to her father, "They'll be okay." I'm like, who?
But how did they know that she was a they? Like, okay, so they're aliens on this planet. There's 3 genders. How did they know that this particular young woman was one of the 3?
I don't know.
Like,
Right?
the one that was plural, I should say, of the 3.
She was clearly a girl, beautiful teenage girl. They, them. What?
I'll have to watch it again because maybe the father may have said they early on, and then Mikey picked up on it with Tilly.
I think he called her his daughter at one point.
Yeah, I recall that.
Right?
I have to rewatch it. There must have been some pronouns slipped in early that they picked up on.
You don't
Because
really
otherwise,
have to rewatch it.
I wouldn't.
just listening to this is getting you
Oh.
queasy, huh, John? Yeah.
A bit.
Now, wait a minute. Discovery is the
Gone far.
smash hit or the...
Okay, so Strange New
smash it.
Worlds.
Yeah, I don't
is-
want to
is-
smash it because it'll break my computer. I'll be right back again. I got to check this.
Okay.
Get it straight. Strange New Worlds is groundbreaking. Okay. Also, it's a Critics' Choice Award nominee,
Oh, God.
and Discovery is what we call a smash hit. Smash hit.
So I was right. I said Discovery
Yes,
is
you
the
did say it
smash
right.
hit.
You did say it correctly. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
Gorilla.
gonna smash when I hit it. That's for sure.
But how funny was that? I'm watching it today on my TV, and it says Critics' Choice nominee. I go, right, as I'm on Paramount Plus watching it. I go, you see, it knows. It's trying to tell you, hey, this is a popular show. You should be watching this, right?
I actually watched Discovery tonight on my computer, which I usually don't do.
Okay.
I watched it on the TV,
Yeah.
and I've got a different ad blocker. I put on what is it? It says it uBlock. uBlock Origin, and it actually skipped the advertisement at the beginning of Discovery.
You get that little ad, right? Yeah, you said that little
Yeah.
preview of another show.
Yeah, it skipped it.
Pizza's
So-
finally in the oven. Pizza's finally in the oven. Let's get this show on the road.
All right.
I watch on Apple TV. Yeah. And you,
Tokyo, you're not in the buzz room.
I'm not.
Nope.
You got a new buzz room?
Bzz.
Well, I'm assuming John is Justice for Tuvix.
That's me.
Okay.
oh,
It dropped me out. Hold on. It's the same number, right? Two. Yep.
oh, and I rewatched
It-
Tokyo's
it
thing.
is.
I did hear you say that, John, at the end. You got it in right at the end. You slipped that in on Tokyo Stream,
That's what I was going for.
but I didn't hear it exactly because I think I was saying something too, but you said it. Right? It was great.
Or did you get me?
Yep. Janeway for prison.
That's right.
Can I change my name?
You can change your name if you would like.
Janeway for president is more like
No,
it.
I'll keep it the same.
All right. Let's get this started before we all start changing names.
And this is the start date one?
Yeah, we're just gonna do the first 2 rounds like normal. Then the last at the end we'll do 5 extra questions just to test out the captain's log or the ship's log thing. All right, we're going to DS9 to start things off.
Da, 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 da.
And the only reason I thought of the whole log thing is because I have not been keeping track of which ones we've done on these and which ones we haven't. All right, here we go. A visit from the Grand Nagus leaves Quark, the leader of the Ferengi business empire, a position which may ultimately prove fatal. John.
The Nagus.
Correct.
Omni, I hope you enjoyed your victory last time because now John is going to destroy us.
Let's,
You've got to
Let's
continue
find
the work
out.
that he started
Yep.
last week.
Yep,
let's see how it goes.
that's how it's gonna go.
Yep.
All right. Looks like TNG. A crewman's fear of being transported intensifies after. Would be Omni.
Realm of Fear.
Correct.
Catherine Gregory Janeway. Creator of The Simpsons. What?
Back over to
Back to
DS9.
DS9. I'll go this one out.
Too lazy to. Let's see. Descent spreads on DS9 when a Klingon ship explodes after exiting the wormhole. John?
Dramatis Personae.
Correct.
Click it.
This is the one-player John game. Everybody's here just to fill in slots.
Pretty much.
We'll see about that.
On
We're seeing it
Enterprise.
now.
Everyone's favorite. Hershey is convinced her body's molecules are destabilizing after enduring a traumatic trip. John?
A vanishing point.
That's correct.
Lord. The pattern buffer episode. Thomas, I believe that would be Catherine Pol Pot Janeway, right?
That was her nickname.
Oh my, that was Mal.
The Delta Quadrant. That's what they called her. Yeah.
They called her Mal.
Mal.
Chairman Janeway.
Chairman Janeway.
Go to TOS.
Chairman Caddy.
And shoot, which ones have we not done? What have we not done? Which one have we not done? We not done. Okay.
Ultimate Computer.
A trip to Deneva reveals parasitic creatures have devastated. John?
Oh,
Operation Annihilate.
Incorrect.
beautiful.
And we're going over back to DS9, it looks like.
Of course. Jeff and I have not even attempted to buzz in just yet.
Oh, I've
seen-
attempted.
I've
It's
seen
just
Jeff a
I'm
couple
late.
times. When Quark's Klingon ex-wife shows up on DS9,
John.
Omni.
Oh,
What is? It's not the Quark. It's the other one.
yeah, it's that one.
Looking for Parmok in all the wrong places.
Correct.
Thank you. I think I was gonna get the buzz.
All right, stand by. I gotta go get the pizza out.
Okay.
With the what do they call it? The bunny corn, but this time I'm leaving the venom sacks in.
All right, we'll be going to TOS when he gets back.
Mm-hmm.
TNG.
TNG.
TNG. They both start with T, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, Ervic. DS9 did have the best theme song.
Man, I want a pizza now.
Oh yeah, sounds pretty good.
It's too late to eat.
It's never too late to eat.
It's too late
What
to
are you
eat.
talking about? You grill at like 3 in the morning.
No, that's your pipe dream.
We all heard you say it. It's recorded for all
Nope.
time.
No one heard me say that.
What's wrong with that? I mean, if he's grilling at 3 o'clock in the morning, that's
I know there's nothing wrong with that. You shouldn't
great.
be. You
Yeah.
shouldn't be ashamed of your hobbies.
Right.
It is not a hobby.
It's
It's
a way
not a
of life.
job either, or a way of life, or anything.
I didn't choose this way. The Weber way of life. Weber grilling.
Seeing Pizza Hut 3 times last night also made me hungry, Thomas.
Pizza Hut. Nobody out pizzas the Hut. So they say.
I'd rather have a local mom and pop pizza
Yeah.
What?
place.
Pizza Hut has the best pan pizza. Well, all right,
That's
never
all
mind.
I'll get from Pizza Hut is the pan pizza. I won't get
Yeah.
their other stuff. Yeah.
No.
Although people say the stuffed crust is pretty good. It's passable, but it's not as good as the pan pizza. And their wings are actually very good.
Yeah.
They fry them. They don't put them through the oven like Domino's.
Jets has a good pan pizza too, but they're expensive.
Who's that?
Jets?
Jets?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you
Will
guys have
Riker
it.
might be an excellent Starship Commander, but he sucks at making pizza. I mean, the Venom sacks actually give that extra oomph to the flavor.
What Venom sacks? What are you eating? Some kind of Japanese pizza? What do
Buddy?
you got over there?
Bunny corn pizza.
Is this out of a vending machine?
No, this is from Will Riker's recipe.
Oh, jeez.
Oh dear.
They reduced him to a pizza maker. All right, let's do it, TNG.
All right. TNG. Returning from a conference, Picard, Troy, and Data and LaForge find the Enterprise. That would be Omni.
Timescape.
Correct.
Too fast.
Oh,
Omni's
the button.
keeping up with John.
it was mine.
We should just sit back and watch.
That's kind of what's happening.
On the TOS on this one. We'll switch seasons.
Kirk screams into the heavens when a female inhabits his body.
Aha. An Enterprise landing party is stranded on a planet replete with inexplicable phenomena and a lethal siren, whose touch means instant death. John,
That which survives.
I believe so. Let me just make sure. Yep.
That's it.
Oops, wrong one. There we go.
Obscure track.
You are for me, Diamato.
Well, Thomas,
At least
Jeff, I was going to say, at least Jeff isn't playing as bad as I am. I can't even try.
Yeah, I've at least buzzed a couple times.
I could buzz once and I was already too late.
Going to Enterprise on this one. Archer seeks to destroy a super weapon under construction by the Xindi by tricking its designer Degra into revealing its hiding place. That one's going to be Omni.
Stratagem.
Correct.
I had to wait for that one because that was the entire plot of season 3 up until the part about
Yeah.
Tricking Degra.
Negra.
Going over to Voyager. Taurus and the Doctor investigate a distress call sent by a holographic crewman. Omni.
What is Revulsion?
Correct.
Dang.
Wow. We have a tie.
Yeah, we have a tie already. 0-0.
Going
And
into the
500,
second half of
500.
Round one. Got a DS9. I think we did that one. All right. Quark finds his lust for profit sorely tested when his cousin hooks him up with a cold-blooded arms dealer who is selling weapons. John.
Business as usual.
Correct.
Was that the hot Vulcan Maquis chick?
No,
Ah.
that was the Maquis.
No,
This is
really.
the one where he goes with the guy from Beverly Hills Cop.
Judge
bad guy.
Reinhold?
No, the other one, the bad
Oh,
guy,
Taggart.
not him.
Not him.
The bad dude, the bad guy.
It was the mob one, the Ferengi mob story. Let's go with oh, what have we done? What have we done?
Oh, we've already done this one. Maybe this one.
I guess it doesn't really matter that much, so we will go with. Kirk is victimized by a paranoid scientist, Dr. Janice Lester, who transfers her mind. Janeway for prison,
Nice. Turnabout intruder.
correct?
Wow.
Yeah, I got one. I stole one from Omni and John. Woohoo!
Good job.
Back over to Voyager.
Boy.
A smuggler steals the doctor's program and offloads it onto a planet where medical care is Omni.
Critical care.
Correct.
Damn.
I buzzed in on that one too. Ooh.
That Gar.
We've got another. Nope. Yeah, another Voyager. Let's see.
No Shiznik can you imagine a Ferengi IRS. We do. Brunt, FCA.
The discovery of an ancient symbol from Chakotay's past leads him to a mysterious Omni.
Tattoo.
Correct.
How far behind was I from Omni?
Let's see. Justice for Janeway. You were 1 second behind.
Oh, come on.
A whole
He was
second.
He was 12:39. You were 12:40.
Oh. Awful.
I mean, he is on the other side of the world. I mean, let's give him. There's got to be some kind of delay there.
There's not. Not with a wired internet connection, there's not.
Back over to Enterprise.
Right, Thomas?
And if I recall, Cosmobuzz is in Europe,
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Switzerland, or something.
Did I
Finland.
miss
Oh, it's
something?
Germany.
For some people.
Archer tries to coax a traumatized Hoshi into using her decryption skills to disable the Doomsday weapon before the reptilians can use it to destroy Omni.
Countdown.
Yeah. Correct.
I know it was one of those two.
On our final 5 here. Enterprise again.
Time to remove it.
Hmm. No, it's way too easy. Well, you know what? You're going to want to be fast on this one. Here we go. Emery Erickson, the adventure of... That would be Tokyo.
Daedalus.
That is correct.
Nice, nice.
My heart actually stopped waiting for that result because I thought Omni got me.
And Enterprise again.
Where's Mr. VP when you need him?
board is rigged.
You don't play this non-canon show.
Wheel is
It's
malfunctioning.
Nonsense.
All right.
Quark, stop a wheel.
Earth's plans to establish an interplanetary coalition are menaced by a fanatical xenophobe who leads an underground. John.
Demons.
Yep.
I might as well just give up.
It's not over yet.
Well, we all have
Well, maybe not for you.
Well, round 2. And the captain's log questions. You never know.
We're going to Voyager.
Wow.
And all right, let's try this one. Let's see if people have been paying attention during Jeopardy. While shuttling a group of telepathic aliens to their homeworld, Torres experiences Omni.
Oh. You threw me off with that one. I was going to say counterpoint, which is wrong.
That is wrong. Is that gonna be your answer?
Yeah, you threw me
Okay.
off. Yeah, that's it.
While shuttling a group of telepathic aliens to their homeworld, Taurus experiences realistic dreams in which an actual occurrence involving murderers that seem genocidal.
Pass.
Okay. While shuttling a group of telepathic aliens to their homeworld, Torres experiences realistic dreams which may represent an actual occurrence involving murders that seem genocidal.
I buzzed.
Did you? It didn't make a noise. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Professor.
Remember?
That is correct.
Remember.
That was a Jeopardy question, wasn't it?
Remember.
Cow. No, it was one of our questions last time. And Ervik said, "You guys are rude. You should at least let the host finish asking."
No,
the
it
question."
was Tokyo's. That's right. Sorry. I should stop giving weird hints like that. All right, TOS for our second, third to the last one. We're down to the last three on these. On a mission to save a planet from an asteroid, Kirk loses his memory, gains a wife near. It'd be John.
Paradise Syndrome.
There you go.
Mhm.
That one was a
A repeat.
repeat.
And Ervik, yeah, don't worry. That's part of the game. Being quick on the buzzer.
It's allowed here. Eric.
Going to TNG for this one. I didn't reset, did I? Alright, TNG. And let's go. A holodeck adventure turns deadly for Worf and Alexander, who find themselves pitted against Tokyo.
Wow, fistful of datas.
That's correct.
That's it. Ugh.
I'm always amazed when I actually get it now.
Second to the last one. Going to TOS. No.
Thomas said, "Now Jeff knows how I feel every time I play Jeff Pretty."
I don't know what that is.
Jeff Pretty? Or Jeff Nerdy? Which one? I mean, which one would it be?
If anything, it should be called John Purdy.
John Pretty.
Okay, TOS. Kirk seeks an antidote to Kirk seeks an antidote to paradise when his crew deserts the Enterprise for a planet where colonists enjoy Omni.
Oh. Oh. I don't remember the name of the spores. I don't remember. I buzzed it. I don't remember the name of the episode. Oh.
Now is the time for that episode with Spock.
It's not the one. It's not the Paradise Syndrome. It's This Side of Paradise.
Right.
That's it.
Oh. Why did I even buzz in? Trying to beat somebody. That's why.
All right. Final question for the round. Or
Sean's going,
description
I
for the
got that one.
round.
Got
I didn't even have it. I was just pulling it out of my
Is
ass.
John
John, are
even
you still with
playing?
Yeah. Hopefully.
We're going to TNG for the final one. And we'll use this one. We are looking for a specific answer on this one. A layover on Deep Space Nine marks the beginning of adventures for Worf. And we've got Omni on this one.
Birthright, part uno.
Correct.
You okay over there? You got a little hairball or something? Or
All right, and for the end of round one, we've got Omni in first place. Tokyo at 900. Tokyo's at 300. John is right behind Omni at 800, and Professor is at 100. Going into the quote section of this one. Close out these descriptions, so since we don't need them anymore. And let's get spin the wheel, and we will figure out where we're starting here. Your first quote is from the DS9.
computer. Erase.
Help? I can't even sneeze without 3 people handing me handkerchiefs. Omni.
who is who is Keiko?
Incorrect.
Kiki will never have a place in this game.
Help? I can't even sneeze without 3
I-
people handing me handkerchiefs. And yeah, Professor, you
buzzed.
did. Sorry. Yep, Professor.
Kira Nerys?
Incorrect.
What?
You thinking because
Finishing the quote.
pregnant? Yeah.
I can't even sneeze without
Big.
3 people handing me handkerchiefs, but I was thinking we might want to establish a curfew. Another cargo bay was
Ah.
vandalized last night.
I know it. Should have waited. Should have waited.
What? 15 seconds.
Can you read that one more time without interruption?
Yes. Help? I can't even sneeze without 3 people handing me handkerchiefs, but I was thinking we might want to establish a curfew. Another cargo bay was vandalized last night. 10 seconds.
Pass.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on this one.
It's
Okay.
Lee Nellis.
Yep, it was Lee Knowles from the Circle.
I
Oh,
blew it. I should have listened to the whole quote.
It's rigged.
You thought sneeze. That's why you thought, because Kira with the pregnancy. I know what
Yes,
you were
I did.
thinking. Yeah.
Alright. Toss time. Great Pan sounds his horn, making time to the rhyme with his hoof, Forward in our plan. Proceed as we began. Great Pan sounds his horn, making time to the rhyme with his hoof, Forward in our plan. We proceed as we began. We'll go 15 seconds.
I'm gonna pass, but I think everybody else is gonna pass with me.
5 seconds. Okay, that's Professor.
Kodos,
Incorrect.
of course.
3, 2, 1. That was Alexander from Plato's
Plato's.
Stepchildren.
Yeah.
Alexander Roshenko of No House.
Just like his
Not
father.
Not that it matters, but you need to clear my buzzer. Thank you.
It does
Will
matter.
do.
It does matter.
It does matter. I can't give up so easily.
Not that it matters.
That's sad.
All right, let's go with. I knew I'd find the two of you together. Do you think I didn't notice you were looking at each other? I'm not the fool you take me for. Omni.
Dr. Apgar.
Correct.
That's
How
it.
far
You're
behind was I?
Let's see. 26, 34, 26, 35. His was 34,998. Yours was 35,075. 057.
Oh no, it's the same
Well,
time.
A nanosecond.
Oh,
I don't think John's even trying.
Oh, I'm trying.
You're a dead man, Apgar.
a dead man.
A dead man.
Dr. Opgar killed himself.
Heading over to Voyager. Just mark that one as done.
I'm not the fool you take me for.
All right. You're not suggesting we go to this conference. That we come running like a Kologan dog when the Federations call. John.
Color.
Correct.
Maj.
Buzzing is futile.
It sure is.
You will not be able to answer the question. Buzzing is futile.
Going to TNG.
You will let John win. Playing the game is irrelevant. You must comply.
All right.
It's not that hard.
Here we go. Jordy's dead. Omni.
Carlos.
What?
Oh, who said it? There's, Dr. Ogawa.
Correct.
This is frustrating.
Very.
Going to Enterprise.
I don't even care if I win. I just want to get a chance to answer a question or two.
You have 300 points.
That's it?
I have negative 100.
Not that it matters.
It really doesn't.
You're funny, man.
All right. That third torpedo almost got you. Be careful. Prepare to come about to port. Justice for Tuvix.
Shran.
Correct. Enterprise again, it looks like.
Woo!
I know. I love it.
Nature Boys in there. Woo!
Ric Flair.
Hello.
Try.
Ooh.
I just say
Wow.
hello to my Klingon friends out there.
It's Klingon for hello.
Let's try.
In a dream.
And finish that.
Okay. You're worried something will happen to me, aren't you? You want to make sure I'm around because you need part of my brain. Janeway for prison?
Sim.
Correct.
I heard that growl. Is that from Jeff? No, here's her. You tried, didn't you, Jeff?
I did.
Was that a growl or a snarl? What was that?
A combination of both, probably.
Okay,
A
got it.
groan.
You're like, oh.
Back to DS9. All right. Well, first the Dominion, now the pod race. You have a talent for picking the losing side. Justice for Tubix.
The Cisco.
There you go.
The Cisco.
The Cisco, yep.
Indeed. The Cisco.
The winner of this game gets to have dinner with Mary Wiseman, says Thomas.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm glad I'm losing.
Going back to Enterprise.
The loser of the game should have dinner with
I
Mary
know.
Wiseman.
I was gonna say.
That should give us something to compete against there.
Fight for.
The honor of not having dinner with her.
Nine-fingered Zinzi. What Zinzi? Zindi. What do you want? You came all this way to this hideous planet, bribed the foreman to see me for what? Directions to my Omni.
What was his name? Oh no.
If you don't know his name, why did you jump in?
Because I'm just trying to get in. I don't know. Pass. Don't know.
The loser gets to spend eternity with Conti.
Don't know.
Nine-fingered Zindi. What do you want? You came all this way to this hideous planet, bribed the foreman to see me for what? Directions to my planet? I find that hard to believe.
While we're thinking about that, Thomas, the winner gets to become Mary Wiseman's dinner.
We'll go 15 seconds.
Pass. I don't know his name.
Okay.
I forgot he even had a name. That episode was so bad.
5 seconds.
Although you like Stephen McHattie, right? The foreman.
Yeah.
And time. That was Keswick.
I buzzed.
Oh, were you going to say Keswick?
Yes.
And we'll give you the points for that one.
You're gonna take him at his word?
I buzzed.
I will.
I buzzed. See the buzzers? You see?
Next time, just say you buzz. 'Cause I have too many windows up. It's hard to see that.
Oh,
the first
you
one.
should see my setup for Jeopardy. Too many windows.
All right, we'll reset that. See, told you. I'm sometimes kind, but my
I've got
kindness
like
has limits.
I've got 6 windows up over 4 screens.
I was gonna say, how many screens do
Oh,
you have? You
four
have
screens. Yeah, I have
Wow.
one screen with 9 windows up right now. So
Yeah, I have to
problem.
turn my head all the time. Don't you see me do that on camera?
Yeah, you do. You turn to the
You have
left. Well,
4,
to the
you
right.
lucky dog. I've only got 3.
Well, I've got part of it's running on a laptop.
Oh, okay, so it's a separate system. So what? You have 3 in
Yeah.
one system and a laptop?
Yep.
I don't even think of this. I could actually use my iPad to get these quotes, but no, I just thought of that. Well, next time I won't have as many screens, I guess. All right, we're going to what? TNG? Is that what that says?
Tingus,
Yes.
yeah.
That is what it says.
All right.
The new guys.
So it's on the tin.
Okay. And so the question becomes not who, since it clearly was one of the 3 remaining terraformers. The question becomes why. Why are they hiding? Who could be so important that one or all of them could be desperate enough to kill?
Somebody
so-
buzzed or was that the end of the quote?
And so the question becomes not who, since it clearly was one of the 3 remaining terraformers. The question becomes why. Why are they hiding? I'm sorry, not why. What are they hiding? What could be so important that one of them could be desperate enough to kill?
How many points do I have?
We'll even read that
You
a
have
third
400.
time and try and get all the words correct this time. And so the question becomes not who, since it clearly was one of the 3 remaining terraformers. The question becomes why. What are they hiding? What could be so important that one or all of them could be desperate enough to kill? I think I even
Main
skipped over
character or
that
side
time.
character?
Jesus.
I'm gonna give it a
That
shot.
was a terrible reading. Omni.
They're in the conference room. It's either Data or Picard. Picard. Just say Picard.
That's correct.
Wow. I was thinking Data, but
That's why I was going to guess Picard too, but that's why I was just like, how many points do I have? Because I think I'm probably going to be wrong.
From everyone's favorite home soil episode.
Yeah, it's a great one.
yeah. Yeah.
Data does some good
Sure.
gymnastics in that one, though. Yeah. He tumbles away.
Going to Ent.
Hey, Mercer.
Welcome back, Mercer.
Let's go with this one. Did I reset buzzers? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. I've been reviewing service transcripts. You've got over 1,000 hours in an EV suit. Janeway for prison.
Is that Malcolm?
That is Malcolm.
The Janus loop. We're expecting to go into combat, sir? We never know what to expect.
I think this is quote number 10.
Halfway there. We're halfway there.
Okay, we're going to Voy.
Voive.
Here we go. Field notes: USS Raven, stardate 326. Justice for Tuvix.
Magnus Hansen.
Correct.
Wow.
Huh? Check.
Yep.
Can you give me a time count on that one?
I just
think I
reset
was-
it. I'm sorry.
Oh,
But the person that buzzes first is red.
let me get that first. I got that right off the first note.
Excuse me.
Another Voyager.
Oh dear.
You know what? On this one, I will take a very specific description or the name, since it's a character that's pretty hard. Did I reset everything? Yeah, okay. When I first got here, I assumed the clamp was just a refined form of torture to make our prison stay that much more arduous. Gradually, I began to understand it more. Janeway for prison.
That was the manifesto guy.
That was the manifesto guy. His name was Zeal, apparently. I heard the
It's all right,
backstage.
you're
I'll get
my
that when we're done
manifesto.
with these rounds.
I don't care about your manifesto.
Voyager again. This is Tokyo's chance to catch up, apparently.
No, because John will probably steal it from me by a fraction of a second.
All right, let's go with this one. We are looking for a very specific answer on this one.
You do these
Very
preambles.
specific.
I want you to pay a visit to my supporters in Yarrow Province. Give them all new titles, whatever I promised. That is going to be Janeway for prison.
It's the warlord's name. It was cast as the warlord. Who was the warlord's name? No. I forgot his name. Oh, crap.
What was it?
Yeah.
What was it?
It's not coming to me. Crap, I shouldn't have buzzed in. I just wanted to get ahead of John. Dang it. Minus points.
Omni.
Tiernan.
There you go.
Son of a bitch.
What is
I went backwards. Sorry.
Not
You got
Tokyo's time to catch up.
1100,
Tokyo's
not.
time to die and finish
There you
myself
go.
off.
Yeah,
Good
it can make Thomas happy. Take points away when I answer correctly. It's good.
Wait for president.
Talk about rigged.
I fixed it. I caught my mistake.
I know you did. Talking about Thomas.
Ah. All right, we're going to some toss.
I'm not even in this fight anymore. It's 1100, 1200 to 5.
To 0. To 0.
Yeah, we're not in this, Professor. We're just here to fill slots.
All right, this one's very easy, guys.
I'm
Oh,
Pepper Kirk.
Charlie, I was looking for you. I'd like you to meet Tina Lawton. Yeoman was a professor.
You
Rand?
got this, Professor.
Rand is correct.
There you go.
Oh my god, I got one!
Call her Janice.
Going back to Enterprise again.
Enterprise.
Yeah.
Damn non-canon nonsense.
Yes.
What should we do? What should we do?
Something Zindi Arc. Yeah. Something else.
You guys should be able to get this one too. Here we go. One of the Cabal leaders is a man named Silic. He infiltrated our Janeway for prison.
That's Saren?
That is incorrect. Completing the quote. Here we go. He infiltrated your vessel approximately 3 months ago, posing as a Bajoran pilgrim. Someone else buzzed in. That was Professor. Do you want to hear the
his
rest of
name
it,
is-
or?
the name just flew out of my head.
Uh-oh. It's not good.
Daniels.
Too hard.
Would you like to hear the quote?
I already gave an answer. Daniels.
Daniels, that's incorrect. And then we get to Justice John.
Back to 0.
So can you read the quote one more time? Sorry.
I sure can. One of the Cabal leaders is a man named Silic. He infiltrated your vessel approximately 3 months ago, posing as a Barathan pilgrim. What did he want? Did he speak of the temporal Cold War? Answer me. This conversation is taking longer than I expected. I'd hate to see you miss that transport tomorrow morning. Arrive for another 60 days.
Yeah,
I'm sorry?
John, you know this.
Thank you.
I'm kind of stalling because I was going to say Daniels as well.
Oh, John,
Uh-oh.
you know this one. Come on.
I think
Yeah.
you took points away from Tokyo, and you should have took them from me.
No,
you're
he
back
did
at
take
0.
points away because I was wrong.
Okay.
John, yours was also Daniels?
I was trying to think of something else.
Okay.
For lack of a better idea, future guy.
That is also incorrect.
No, it wasn't.
I buzzed in.
Okay, Omni.
Colonel Grat.
That is correct.
It was Al.
Yes. Alan Ziggy.
Well done, Omni. Well done. Mercer says Nermal knows it.
I'm so confused on where we are. We're gonna call this number. We're gonna call this number 14.
Thomas
last
shaking his
question-
head at us.
Jeff, that last question told us to sit down and shut up, didn't it?
Yeah, sure did.
Buzzers, please.
Yeah, buzz.
All right, so you might want to hear the whole thing. This is kind of long, but obviously you can buzz in as soon as you know it. Here we go. They're an alien race. They abducted over 3,300. I'm sorry. They're an alien race. They abducted over 300 people from Earth in the year 1937. Justice for Tuvok.
Evans.
Evans is correct.
Good job, John.
Thank you.
I mean, I could be a dick and say technically it's Evansville.
Evansville, but yeah, it's all right. It's close enough.
John Evansville, I think his name was.
Yeah.
We are going to TNG.
Mercer says never question the beard. Well, that's why we're playing against him, and he's killing us right now. Just like I called it. Actually,
Actually,
no.
it's
Omni's
tied.
winning.
Omni
It's
is
tied.
winning.
It's time, I think.
It's tied up. 12 all.
Okay, you should know this one.
Not good enough,
Listen,
damn it.
this has been educational, but I make it a policy never to open another man's gifts. John,
Riker.
that's correct.
Hmm.
Down to our final 5 here for this, and then we'll do the 5 quick bonus ones.
Not that it's going to matter for me, Professor.
But we're gonna call the 5 quick bonus ones 1,000 points each.
Anybody having trouble with the YouTube stream? Mine keeps cutting out.
Is it?
Yeah,
It
it
stops.
doesn't stay live. for
Yeah,
some reason.
exactly.
Uh-oh. Are we coming up on like the 4-hour mark?
So,
Mm,
3-hour mark. All right. Because usually it starts happening like that at the 4-hour mark.
he was doing it earlier too before he even
Oh,
joined.
Well, never
It was, like,
mind then.
stopping. Yeah.
All right. What are we doing?
Yeah,
yes,
fine.
9?
DS9.
The animated series.
The
thank
animated
you.
series.
Only Canon Trek.
I honestly, I actually almost added a few animated series in here, and I was just gonna do main characters for animated series, but then I thought, well, I don't know, it's probably not fair. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do one that I'm sure all of you know. Maybe.
You killed him. It's real. It's real.
All right, we'll save this one just in case we have another DS9. All right, we'll do this. Oh shit!
I don't think anybody in DS9 said that.
I'm just trying to
Data,
find
Star
one
Trek
that like
Generations.
everyone should know. And okay, we'll do this one. If you want the stage directions that comes with it, let me know after I read the quote. Sounds like fun, though I would like to freshen up first. Could I meet you in that would be Omni.
Vash.
That's correct.
Wow.
The stage direction was Q is making faces behind her. Going back to TNG.
Ha ha ha. Very funny, Thomas.
Hmm.
Leader of the Guild of Librarians, and you need to win this game
Quantum
before
leaps.
you can leap. Before you can leap.
That one
Read the
last
stage
in.
directions. Who are you, Biden?
All right, we are
4
looking
more
for. I'm
years,
looking for a
forward.
specific answer on this one as well.
Huh.
I want to give a vague answer.
I hate these. The preamble ones make me nervous.
Here we go. Better take a Better take a good look at that gun, Sheriff. You might be seeing it again real soon. That's gonna be Omni.
Who is Hollander?
You know
But-
what? That's close enough. We're looking.
The
It-
paw. The
Yeah, Frank
Paul.
Hollander. It's close
Okay,
enough.
yeah. My paw.
Did I score that twice or did I score that once?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I clicked off of it, and now I don't know if I did it twice. But all right, so we're just saying I did
You
it
only,
once.
you only did it once.
All
I
right.
checked.
Thank you. Hard doing everything on by yourself.
Are you giving Jeff a compliment by saying that just now, or no?
No, I was giving John a compliment.
Okay. Okay,
Of
gotcha.
course
Oh,
he
thank
was.
you.
He
I don't
wouldn't
know
do
why.
that. You couldn't just reach down, deep down, 3 hours in and say, you know what, Jeff, I'm giving you a compliment. What you do on Jeopardy is really hard.
Oh no, we lost the wheel. There we go.
He just can't do it. He can't. It's not in him. He can't do it.
No, it is not in him.
It's hot. It just wasn't it.
All right, we'll call this one the second to the last one of the quotes. The blood of all Klingons has become water. Since the Federation alliance, we have turned into a nation of mewing babies. Romulans are strong. John.
Oh, I know that one.
Jadan.
That's correct.
Well done, John.
All right, going
Thank you.
into our final
Interrogation sheet.
I
quote,
was
and
actually
then we'll
thinking
do the
Tarot.
5 bonus questions. Here we go. What is
Drumhead.
it going to be?
Yeah.
DS9 or TNG?
Enterprise.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sorry.
Enterprise. Damn it, I didn't get to do the one I wanted. Alright, fine.
I'm giving her all she's got, Mercer.
Okay.
Don't
I'll
have
do
the
this
power.
one. I need to go now. I Love Lucy is on tonight. Omni.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it's the Vulcan guy.
Yeah, him.
I don't remember his name.
Unfortunately, he does have a name.
I know. I don't know. What is Stan? I don't know
That
his
is
name.
incorrect.
I don't even buzz.
And that would be John.
Mistral.
That
That's
is
it.
correct. So at the end of round 2, before we head into the bonus, we have John at 15,000. Professor is not on the board. Tokyo's at 400, and Omni is at right behind John at 1,300. So let's go into the quick bonus round here.
An
Round
absolute
3.
pathetic display.
I shouldn't be even allowed to play.
Oh yes, because every single one of these questions is going to be worth 1,000 points.
Oh, this is fun.
Everyone
All
gets
right.
a chance to catch
Come
up
back.
here.
Yeah.
Come back.
Good, I'll get to lose by 5,000 points.
Don't say that.
So here we go. Your first log is going to come from
My
TOS. We're just going to do these in order by,
Name
by
the episode,
series.
right?
Yep, we're looking for the episode name.
Okay.
And they're probably going to be really easy, but here we I'm going to try not to pick the ones that are really weird. So here we go. Captain's log started 4513.3. After have been taken over by an android, the Enterprise has been underway at warp. That is going to go to John.
Mud.
That is correct.
And I so love that episode.
all buzzed on that one, I'm sure.
episode. I despise them all.
All right, we're going to
Way
go
too
over
cartoony.
to. You're going to have to give me 1 second because I haven't pulled any of them for the other series yet. So you may talk amongst yourself for a minute while I grab one from TNG.
If you cleared the buzzers, I accidentally buzzed again.
Oh, not yet. I'll do that right after I grab the quote here, or the log.
I hit it in frustration.
Mercer, this is not Jep Nerdy, buddy. We don't answer in the form of question. We're not supposed to anyway.
I just do it out of habit.
Yeah.
You know, we're just gonna pretty much like do the
Yeah.
opening ones probably to make it
No, this
quick.
is not Jep Nerdy, Mercer.
All right, your buzzers
Alright.
are reset. This one is coming from TNG.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Captain's log started 44429.6. We're on a mapping survey near the Cardassian sector. It has been nearly a year since a peace treaty has ended the. That is going to be. John.
Wounded.
That is. wounded.
Yes.
You do realize that after one more question, John automatically wins, right? If you're doing that.
Do not give up
Because-
hope. Do
Well,
not
it's mathematically impossible
up
for
hope.
anybody else to win at this point. So, including on me.
You can't give up hope. John could get it wrong and lose 1,000.
Yeah, like that's gonna.
That'll happen, right?
If Omni gets all the rest of them, he wins.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why if you get one more, John, it's over.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure I have the episode name in my head.
Shut
There we
up.
go.
Stella.
And here we go. Your next one is a DS9.
Well,
Did I
that takes
reset
me out of-
anything, or do I need to reset those?
Does it matter?
It does matter. You can't lose heart. Here we go. Shenandoah log started 51597.2. Wow, that was quick.
John.
That is John.
A change of heart.
That is correct.
It's
And
work.
it's over. John wins.
Wow.
Dun, 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 dun.
Going to Voyager for 10,000 points.
There you go. I like that.
Don't rig it.
I'm
Don't
trying.
rig it. John wins.
You're getting like Conti.
Trying to let you guys.
Well, this
catch
was
up.
going to be for 20 points.
Don't rig it. Don't rig it. John wins.
Well, we'll give you guys a chance to at least answer. Unfortunately, Voyager didn't use logs as much as the other shows,
No, they didn't.
so it's going to take a minute.
Kuchimoya.
Ah, here we go. Captain's log supplemental. After 2 weeks, we're close to repairing the Varro's warp drive. Then there's the Varro crew. I'm starting to think they'd rather give
Buzz.
up on warp travel than accept help from
Buzz.
strangers.
I buzzed.
Oh, I should probably reset that. Who said I buzzed?
I buzzed like 15 seconds ago.
We're gonna reset. Alright, Omni.
Disease.
It is a disease. You're at 23.
Well,
And
we're out, Jeff.
I was
Final
already out.
Enterprise. So, Jeff, for 10,000 points.
No, don't do that.
All he needs
I
is
know,
like
I'm
5,000
kidding.
actually. 5,000 will be enough.
Don't do that either.
Alright, here we go. Final one from Enterprise. Captain Starlog, July 31st, 2151. We've
Buzzers.
removed.
Reset.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There you go. Captain Starlog, July 31st, 2151. We've removed the mining equipment from under the shop. As far as we can tell, none of the Akali buzzer window. That would be Tokyo.
Civilization.
That is
That's it.
scroll
Yeah,
to the
that's it.
top. I'm sure it is. Yes, it is. All right, so 1400. So, all right. So at the end of the game, John wins with 4,500. Omni wasn't that far behind with 2,300. Tokyo
pretty far
14, and Professor gets par for the course.
Yeah. Well, right.
That was fun.
Fun humiliating me. Yeah.
Well,
Congratulations to John.
nice job.
At least I can laugh about it.
And we
You
can
gotta
bring
The
Yeah,
up
only way
Mercer.
this would have been a non-humiliating game is if John
Hello, guys.
actually didn't. know
Hey,
anything.
Mercer.
But unfortunately, he knows everything
Yeah,
Star
I
Trek,
like
so we're screwed.
Well, until the end, it was very close with Omni.
We were
It
right
really
neck
was.
and neck. But I hit the buzzer when I shouldn't have. And then that's what it is. It's straight. You got to know the answer before you hit the buzzer. I guess that's the the lesson to be learned here.
All right, before I let you
That's
guys
a good
just talk
idea.
for a while,
Yeah.
I just want to ask this one question real quick. Do you think the log thing is going to be too difficult of a for a round?
don't
I
think
like
so.
it. I like it.
I don't think so, but I may be the wrong person to ask.
Do you have like a link to Cosmobuds that you guys are using?
I think we're done, Mercer.
It's
Oh,
up.
okay, no
I mean,
problem.
if you guys want to play an abbreviated game, we can do one.
No. It's late. I was just I didn't know if you were playing another game or not.
Let's do a
No, I
log
mean-
game.
I'm just saying we can play as long as you guys want to play. I have no problem, but I didn't know if you guys wanted to have a chat time or
So
what.
I'm just glad we're chatting. I thought we were playing, but I'm glad we're chatting.
But
We
the
can
logs
go
were
do a
fun, though.
log
I thought,
round.
thought the
I
logs were
can
very
be
good.
humiliated again.
Okay. I mean, it's up to you guys. Yes, no, maybe.
I'm up for a game of
You
logs.
know, you know what we should do? We should do a game that has Captain's Log of shows that make fun of Star Trek. Captain's Log, me and Stimpy are on this other planet on the other side of a black hole.
Nah.
All right, let's if we play another game, let's do this. We're gonna take away the description round, and we're gonna go with logs the entire second round, this entire one, as a test round.
Sounds like fun.
Not for the entire game, for
just do one
the
test
first round, but it's gonna only be 10 questions because I don't have a lot written down yet.
Let's do it.
Okay,
1 round, 10 questions, 5 people.
But I'm
6.
gonna need a link to Cosmo Buzz because I don't. know
will
what
do.
your link is.
Give me 1 second.
What?
Where am I doing? There we go.
I don't know. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Living the dream.
I don't know
Okay.
what I'm doing here.
There you go, Mercer. It's in the private chat for you.
Yeah, so let me try to move it so that way I can see it. Let's see. Check it out. Stupid name.
What are we on the 5-hour mark now for the stream?
No, not yet. Not quite. 4, probably.
3 and a half almost.
Grab
You
that.
don't just shut it off.
Shove this into here. Okay, so here's the thing. I've only got TOS pulled for right now. So so if we get other series, I'm gonna have to go into an actual episode to grab a log. So it's gonna take a little bit extra time. So sorry,
Celery? Is that what you said?
celery.
Celery.
And let's do it like this.
I seem to recall wearing celery on my lapel.
There's only 5 things on the board. Alright, so I just need a scoreboard here. If I can find where I put the scoreboard. Where'd you go, scoreboard? There you
Yeah.
are.
I found it strange that the Enterprise has stun settings on its big phasers.
Okay, let's go with
Don't you find that strange?
I find it strange that YouTube keeps pausing, stopping.
why can't I Omni
Here.
Tokyo
Present.
Present.
Here. I'm here.
Professor.
Can you hear me? I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
Mercer.
We're going.
I said Star Trek 6.
I'm sorry, your time was up 4 hours ago.
I said Star Trek 6.
Pass.
I'm sorry, we've already moved on to round 4.
Star Trek 6. The Undiscovered Country.
He's probably watching. You don't want to. I mean, I get made.
We
fun
love you, Mikey. You know that, but we can't. But this joke is getting old because his connection is rock solid now.
Yeah,
It's like
it is.
Okay.
That destroys the joke, though, that he's got such a good connection.
Right.
But it's funny the other way.
Truncated round
Tony,
1. We're only gonna do 10. We're gonna do 10 and 10 for each round.
From last round, he's like, "Oh, by the way, the answer is like Santa Troy."
Your first log is going to come from.
Did you clear the buzzer?
I sure will.
We're going.
It's
Yes,
gonna
Mikey,
come from
we're already
TNG.
in the post-game
I just
clock.
wanted to test my buzzer. That's why I did that.
Okay, give me 1 second here. So, all right, here we go. Captain's log, stardate 47310.2. We're investigating the disappearance of the medical transport Fleming somewhere in the Hakaras. Would be where's the buzzer? There it is. Justice for Tuvix.
The force of nature.
That is correct.
Yeah, I knew that one.
One where they don't even have a story for the first 3 acts of the episode.
Thomas says, more like I'm playing Mahjong now, Mikey. Speaking of, are you going
Wow.
to play a game tonight, Sin?
I have no idea. Depends when we get this done with it.
If you do, I want to jump. I
Going
want to jump in with you. I'm probably not to
Okay.
play the game, but maybe backstage or something.
We're going to Voyager on this one. So give me a second while I pull one up.
Oh.
from
Joy.
Voyager doesn't have very many. This might take a minute.
John, you'll solve our uranium problem. Oh, joy.
Oh, will I?
It
Well,
just
Captain
bones
Spock
reaction.
and I attempt to trace these whale songs to their source.
Oh, here we go. Captain's log started 48642.5. The crew is enjoying an evening on Sakaris. They are that is Justice for Tubix.
Oh,
Prime factors.
That is correct.
wow.
Wake me up when John wins.
Thought I had that one.
Jeff, wake up.
Library.
Ah!
I thought you were the library, Jeff.
It's 11:30 at night. We're closed.
Oh,
you a
shit.
media specialist or a librarian?
Going to
Go get her,
Enterprise on
Ray.
this one.
Still the best movie ever. Ever made.
Go get her, Ray.
All
You know
right.
what that's from, Omni?
Ghostbusters.
Yep. Best movie ever made.
Captain
go that far.
Starlog, supplemental. I've decided to proceed with Lorian's plan to modify our warp engines. That is going to be Justice for Tubix.
E squared.
That is correct.
Come on.
Is this thing working?
Not.
It's all three
It's
of you
really
in
not
there.
working anymore.
Is this thing on?
Shortest. E squared is the shortest episode title in all the whole franchise.
Back
Up
to
already Star Trek
TNG.
episode called Hey! It's the letter A.
Let's go with.
After two more questions, John mathematically wins the round.
Well, no, we're doing 2 rounds. We'll have the quote round. It's just 10 and 10.
Oh, okay.
All right, so here we go.
Hmm.
Did I reset buzzers?
I
I
think
did.
so.
Okay. Captain's log
Fast.
started 43510.7. The Enterprise has put in at Rutia 4 to deliver medical supplies. That one is Omni.
That would be the high ground.
That is correct.
I thought they delivered medical supplies in every episode.
Pretty much.
They do that a lot.
We're going to TOS or Enterprise?
And
Enterprise.
Not buzzers, by the way.
the Great
Okay,
Cannon
I'll get that in
Show.
a second. Let's find one first.
No! Please reset again. I accidentally.
That's fine. I'll
Get
get it
it
in a
when I-
second.
He didn't reset them yet.
Yeah, I'm still looking for one.
Still looking for the
There's
screen.
no log in this episode.
Captain Starlog. John wins.
No.
So he's dead.
Is that one? Nope, that's not one either.
Now
Captain
it's part of
Starlog.
the
Peekaboo.
Admiral.
Jeff and I have been unable to successfully buzz in for anything.
Man, Enterprise is gonna be tough. They didn't do the Starlog that many times.
Well, sometimes it was at the end of the episode too.
Not that one. Not that one. Okay, there's one. All right, resetting. Okay, buzzers are reset. Captain Starlog, September 12th, 2152. We've rendezvoused with a Krios battlecruiser, which has taken the kidnappers into custody. Wow, that was terrible. Captain Starlog, September 12th, 2152. We've rendezvoused with a Krios battlecruiser, which has taken the kidnappers into custody. That would be Janeway for prison.
Fallen Hero?
That is incorrect. We'll go. Did anyone else buzz in, by the way? I'm off the page. All right, so we'll go 15
No.
seconds.
I can't think of it. It's gotta be later though. It's gotta be later than the second season.
5 seconds.
In the negative.
2, 1. Justice for 2 Vicks.
Precious Cargo.
That is correct.
Took me a while to place that one.
That was a terrible episode.
Log 5. I think. Unless I missed one.
No, Thomas. Me and Jeff are cannon fodder. We don't really matter in the game.
Non-cannon fodder.
Non-cannon players.
The TNG, this one. Okay, we'll do this one, I guess. First one that showed up, and just checking to make sure buzzers are reset. Reset buzzers. And here we go. First officer's log started 45245.8. The Enterprise remains at Quaylor 2 as we continue to investigate. That one is going to be Omni.
Unification. Part, whatever. 2.
Correct.
Unification. Hi.
El Correcto.
I said unification.
We're looking for a fat Ferengi.
I don't know.
I buzzed in.
I buzzed him too.
I just don't know.
We're on quote 6, going to TNG again.
Mr. Takachin?
Not that it matters, but
Dakachin.
Yep, I'll get it after I find.
Dakachin.
I love that character. I thought that was the best performance of the whole episode. Was the guy that played Dockagen.
I really don't know.
Buzzers are reset.
Call me when you reach orbit. Call me when you reach orbit.
And here we go. Captain's log started 46682.4. The Enterprise is docked at the Remlar array, where it will undergo a routine. That one is Justice for 2 Vicks.
Starship Mine.
Correct.
I was gonna say
Right
that's
there.
what I did.
I buzzed it.
Yeah, well, you knew that one, right?
Gotta get it better on that buzzer.
We're on number 7, and we're going to TOS. TOS.
Only Star Trek. That's what it stands for. The only Star Trek.
Let's go with maybe. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay, did I reset the buzzer? Yes, I did. All right. Captain's log started at 2712.4. A signal from planet XO3, Dr. Roger Corby, has been located. That one is going to Justice for 2 Vicks again.
What are little girls made of?
Correct.
Can you answer that, John?
That's the rumor.
No. Can you answer that? What are
Oh, yeah, sugar and spice and everything nice or something like that.
Girls are made out of ribs. Of course I am. Son of
Going for Professor is. All right, go ahead and guess the next one.
Did I buzz?
Yes. 90 times.
But if-
All right, we'll go with this.
I'll guess if you want me to.
No. All right. Captain's log started 43173.5. We've been en route to Mintaka 3.
Come on.
That one's going to Omni.
There you go. Who watches the Watchers?
There you go.
kidding me?
How close was I to getting that?
Oh, I just cleared it. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I had the right season. I was going to guess the Defector, but
That was my favorite episode. Except for one of my actual favorite.
This is going to be log number 9, so we have 2 left here. Enterprise, it looks like.
Captain's log, I lost my dog.
Let's see if
Captain
we can
Starlog.
find one.
Captain's log, I need a chainsaw.
Cut the vlog. Stardate today.
This is Q.
Are you building another
I think the
roster?
player with negative points at the end of this round should actually be ejected from the game.
This one does
Relegated?
not have a log.
Are you
I'm
building
talking about
another
myself.
roster? No, I'm not building an inner office.
Well, get one right. You know this stuff, Tokyo.
No, I
Come on,
don't.
man.
Not anymore. I don't. So
You do. You're
Absolutely
probably
not.
at work. You're focusing on other stuff right now. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm not at work. I'm at
Oh,
home.
that's right. It's Saturday over there. Okay.
No, it's my day
Also
off.
does not have a log.
Or a holiday.
You're eating frozen pizza. You're looking at other stuff. You're not. You know
No,
this
I'm-
stuff, man.
I'm
You know
focusing.
this.
No, I apparently not.
Yeah, you and John over there turned my brain into mush.
Also no log in this one. Damn it, Archer! You didn't keep good records of your journeys. What the heck?
Enterprise, what the heck?
No log.
He
in
did
that
more logs in
one.
season 3. I'm sorry, season 4, season 1. 3 was just like one big story.
Archer should be ashamed he didn't log any of his missions.
Captain
Everyone
Starlog.
says Janeway's
Porthos
terrible.
peed on a sacred tree.
Oh my god, nothing in that one. Let's try this.
Captain Starlog, Porthos chased down a frisbee and broke a window. Now their mechanical god in the sky wants to kill my dog.
Shit, I don't know if we did this one already.
Just do it.
Alright. We shall. Captain Starlog supplemental. We've joined the Vulcan ship to cure. It seems that Starfleet and the High Command are eager. That one is Justice for Tuvix.
Of course it is.
Shockwave
course.
Part 2.
Correct.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
What is justice?
surprise.
Alright, here comes your final
Surprise.
log, and then we'll go into quotes. And maybe that will help you guys catch up.
Nope, not happening.
Oh my god, we got a DS9 log.
Da, 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 da.
Starting to dislike this show.
If you do double points for the quotes, it may help people that are behind. You know,
Da, 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 da.
That one doesn't have a log.
give them a chance to catch up.
Come to think of it, DS9 didn't do logs very much, did they either?
Well, station log.
Yeah, I'm looking up log.
Log. Roll down
Commander's
stairs,
log,
everyone
station log.
cares what's over your neighbor's dog.
Not one in that one.
It's on your back. Log, log, log.
Personal log. Chief Miles O'Brien. I had to spend 10 hours yesterday in waste extraction trying to get out the captain's log.
Not in that one. Oh, there we go.
Next time I'll send
All right,
ROM.
last one for this round. Science Officer's Log, Stardate 47603.3. Commander Cisco has assigned me to investigate an unusual particle field detected on the other side of the wormhole. Odo has come along to Gamma Quadrant, hoping to find clues to his... That one is Omni.
Ah!
Vortex.
Incorrect.
Mercer.
Next one up
What
is...
is, can I guess?
18.5. Wait, hold on. Next one is Professor.
Playing God?
That is also incorrect. And next one up is John. You're next.
The alternate.
That is also incorrect.
Oh.
Wow.
And Mercer, you're up.
What is shadow play?
That is correct.
Wow.
That's what I was thinking of. I had the wrong title.
So at the
Yeah,
end of the log round,
No, honestly, that's just the one I was thinking of.
Oh, they're on the planet with the hologram people, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that
Yep,
was a great
that's it.
episode, actually. That was really great.
I
Odo
did
log.
like that
3
one.
days after I became humanoid, I dropped a big log. Nice, Thomas.
John is at 600. Omni is at 2. Tokyo minus 100. Professor minus
Tokyo
100.
is
And Mercer is
out
at
of the game.
100. So I mean,
Tokyo is
honestly,
out
guys,
of
it's
the
not that
game.
far apart. I mean,
But if you do double points for the next round, it gives everyone a chance to catch up.
we will double the score for the next round.
Oh, joy. I can lose by double the amount.
That's
We're
right.
going to the quotes again. Here we
Hey,
go.
what about Star Wars? You didn't put Star Wars on the wheel.
Nobody likes Star Wars.
Anakin. It's Anakin.
The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant.
Oh,
It's the
here we
power
go.
of the Force.
Here we go. We're going for the DS9. Mercer should get this one right.
I said
Here we go.
Vader. Pass. Pass, Vader.
Okay, I need you to be specific with this one.
Of course.
So one person could have like 6 answers, so he wants one particular out of the 6.
Which
told-
taxes is it?
I told you you were wasting your time. A colored captain. The only reason they'll ever let us in space is I need someone to. I didn't reset the buzzers, did I? Oh, I did apparently. That
was
would
his name in
be
that episode?
Mercer.
Who is Jimmy?
There you go. Where's the score? There it is.
I was gonna say Herb. It's pretty good.
You keep losing that scoreboard.
The only way they'll go to space is if we want them to they want us to shine their shoes.
Right. Now, DS9 again. The board is favoring Mercer in this round. Here we. Oh, okay.
I need you to be specific on
No,
this
I'm not going to give you a hint on this one until after I read it, and then you guys can ask for a hint if you really want one.
If you really, really want one.
I'm getting casualty reports from decks 4, 5, 8, and 17. We also have a plasma leak in our port nacelle. That's going to Mercer.
Who is Dr. Bashir?
That is incorrect.
Oh, I know it. I know it.
We're only going to take off 100 if you get it wrong. But you get 200 if you get it right.
I know it. I just buzzed in.
That's going to be, let's see, the next one in was actually Justice for Tuvix.
Okay.
Oh, I know who it is.
Captain Keogh.
That is also incorrect.
Oh,
Omni.
shoot. Well, it's Captain Keogh's first officer.
There you go. That is
What was his
correct.
name?
I didn't think he had a name, so that's why I went with the captain.
Yeah.
Yeah, the worst actor on all of Star Trek. Tails
Hey,
up,
Captain-
red alert.
Captain Keogh, the guy that plays Captain Keogh is Skeletor.
Skeletor. Yes. Oppenheimer.
What is Enterprise? What is that? Is that a
Going to
show?
Enterprise on this one. All right. Let's see. Let's go with. This is a very long line, line. So, but you don't need to wait.
Line, quote line.
Here you go. We're even giving you a stage direction kind of on here. Suddenly very angry. You should not believe the Tarathans. I have just been informed that we picked up a lengthy transmission between your vessel and the Chancellor Chancellor Trellit. Whatever he told your science officer, it was not true. I wanted this to wait till later. But I beg you, let me explain the real reason why I asked you here. You have a reputation for being fair, a man of great integrity. When you hear what I have to say, I am certain you will want to help us.
Oh, I don't know the guy's name. Shawshank Redemption, dude.
Oh, is that the episode? Okay. I don't remember his name.
I can't think of his name though.
That would be Janeway for Prison.
Zobral.
That is correct.
Yes.
There you go.
There could be only one.
It's a great movie.
Let's go to another Enterprise. Also a long one, but obviously you don't have to wait. Not your enemy. I submit this to tribunal that Captain Archer is guilty. Guilty of meddling in Klingon affairs on more than one occasion. In fact, that would be Justice.
Polos.
Correct.
Yep, the Martok twin.
He played a couple of roles in Enterprise,
He did.
He did.
including one where he just had one line. They got him in makeup for like 2 lines.
Going to Enterprise again.
I believe one of those lines was "Arr!" as he got killed by
The line was tractor beam.
All right.
That's right. The augments. Yeah, he got beat.
Wait, is this it?
Yep.
You can't trust her. She'd do anything to spread her deviant beliefs. You've spent years trying to subvert me. Janeway for prison.
Shran?
That is incorrect.
Oh, this is from that episode I was talking about the last time we were playing Jeopardy, and that was completely wrong. But I know which episode it is.
You can't trust her. She'd do anything to spread her deviant beliefs. You've spent years trying to subvert me. 15
Do we want
seconds.
who said it or the episode?
Who said it?
Oh, I know it. No. I failed.
Did Optimus Prime say it?
I feel even more.
I don't know.
All right, here is your clue. It sounds like their name sounds like a pickle brand.
Yeah, I just gave another one too. I failed.
All right, I buzz in.
Let's see. Sorry, let me just see who came up first and move the window. Where the hell did that window go? Where's the buzzer? There it is. Let's see. 2306. 03 was Omnicast. So Omni.
Vlas.
There you go.
Yep.
What episode?
Kirshara.
Rishara.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was from Stigma.
No,
That was the
I
episode.
failed. You failed, Kyle.
Robert Foxworthy.
Your Echanizer, please.
Jesus Christ! Come on now.
You're
I
not
didn't
trying-
think Jesus Christ was an Enterprise. When did the Lord show up? What
All
episode
right.
was it?
Where is he
fine.
gonna sit?
I'm
Or
just
Carl
saying that
Hayes.
we're
Every
running out-
episode.
we're running out of Enterprise here. Okay, we'll do this one. The pumps, they're silent. That's not the full quote. The pumps, they're silent. Where's your hospitality? This is no way to treat friends. Show yourselves.
Oh, that's the, what's his face's name?
Mercer.
It was Korg. I'm just gonna guess. It's a Klingon dude.
Who is what?
Korg.
Judges?
What judges?
You're the judge.
If you're asking me,
We are going to say that is not... Well, does anyone want to buzz in before I decide?
It's a dude from the Marauders episode. The leader of the Klingons. His name is probably similar to Korg.
It is similar. But Korg, I believe, was in Thor.
Is it Clang? No, it's not Clang. Is it Klug?
You-
Is it Clag?
Does anybody else want to take a stab at it?
Probably Clag.
Don't remember.
don't know.
Here is your clue. His name is sort of similar to a famous executioner.
Kodos.
Kozos.
Janeway for
think-
prison.
Kolos.
Incorrect.
Of course it is.
Well, I guess, I mean... Alright, I guess that was kind of a shitty clue. I'm sorry. Anyone else want to go for it, or should we call that a pass for everyone else?
Pass.
That was good.
We'll go, and that was Korak from Marauders.
Yeah, I knew it was Marauders.
Son of Karak.
Your blood will paint the way to the future.
Kodos, Korak, they both start with K. Same thing.
Thomas says Janeway.
You gotta clear.
Janeway. Oh man,
Famous
Should have went with a
executioner.
better clue. I'm sorry. I failed with my clue.
she didn't execute anything except
Oh,
her
she
All right,
orders.
we've got the Voyager one coming up for number 5.
Thomas is clearly confused.
You gotta clear the buzzers.
Well, I'll do that in just a sec. Let me
Let's see.
get to the next one here.
How you like that burnt umber Sierra?
Okay, this one is kind of a long one, but again, you don't have to wait. Apologies from everyone at Starfleet Command. We've had our best people working around the clock trying to find a wormhole, and that one is coming from Omni.
Admiral Hayes.
That is correct.
Bit of a windbag.
Is that the same Admiral Hayes from First Contact?
Yes.
I think so.
Really?
Number 6. coming up. It's
Really?
gonna be TOS, it looks like.
So, you go back in time, pick up some humpback whales, then bring them forward in time, drop them off, and hope the hell to tell this probe what to go do with itself. That's a general idea.
Did I reset? Yes, I did. Okay. All right, Spock. Whatever your game is, I'll play it. You want credits? I'll give them to you. Omni.
Come on.
Mirror Kirk.
That's correct.
Bullshit.
Tokyo, you knew that. Come on, we joke around about that all the time.
I buzzed in before you did.
What's the time on the buzzer? Pull the time. on that
Omni,
one.
23.
I buzzed.
Pull the
Omni was
times,
23, 31, 40, 236, and Justice for Tuvok was 23, 31, 40, 615.
So a fraction of a second. What is
Are you
it?
kidding me? I buzzed in behind John on that?
No, John was. Oh, sorry,
Justice
Janeway
for
for
Tuvok, he's the
prison.
second
I'm
one.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Who's
guys.
Janeway for prison? Is that you, Tokyo?
Yeah, so you were at 23, 31, 40, 313, so even faster than John.
Hey, stop it.
Going to Enterprise. Almost out of Enterprise. We're going to have to drop that from the wheel. This
The
is either 7
buzzers.
or 8. We'll just call this number 7.
Yeah, he's right. The buzzers are still green.
And we will reset your buzzers.
Not that it matters.
And
I love when you say that.
Well, you're beating me. You're at 0 still.
No, you're at 0 still.
No, I should be at negative 200 right now.
here we go. I was wondering when you were going to come see me. After all, I've been your property for 2 days.
Oh,
Their name rhymes with a popular Cardassian drink. That's going to Justice for Tubin.
Navarre.
There you go.
oh, it's that planet that used to be known as Vulcan, right?
Navarre. Navarre.
It was,
That's right. Yeah, it used to be called Vulcan, then it got renamed to Nivar.
I think Omni should lose some points for that.
Omni is minus
Eva.
1,000.
Bye-bye, God. What have you got left?
We're on our final 2 of the round. We've got a DS9
yeah,
coming up.
We'll do that on Jeopardy. I'm going to say, oh, yeah. Starships for 200. Not that it matters, right?
Let's see.
That's my line.
not that, not that it matters, but yeah.
Let's go with this one, I guess.
How dare you take my line?
This arrangement would award disputed star systems to the side that already has effective control over them. That's Mercer.
That's good.
What is
He's got it.
hologram Wayoon?
Wayoon, did you say? Yep, you're right.
Yeah, hologram Wayoon.
You got it.
He's specific.
We'll give Mercer an extra with 100 points for being extra specific.
Since when did you speak Dominionese?
That was weird to call it Dominionese. They should have called it Vortex.
All right, this is Voyager. Hold on a second. Hold on. So we're gonna do something a little bit different for this very final question.
Uh-oh.
Okay. You have to be specific with this. So we need the character's name. Whoever gets this answer, regardless of score, wins the game.
What?
Sudden death.
Sudden
All or
death.
nothing.
The scores in the beginning meant nothing. It was to lull you into.
Just for this Voyager question. Okay.
Ervik says rigged.
Rigged.
We're finding. That's why I'm looking for a difficult one. So give me 1 second. Here we go.
This is your chance, Chep.
Yeah.
Yes, I guess this is a pretty random
Invisible
one.
force
so-
shields. That's like comic
No.
book stuff, isn't it?
Is that one? Trying to figure out which one is the more super random one where you actually have a hard time guessing the name. We'll go with this one. Here we go. We expect nothing less. While in our space, your vessel will not exceed warp 3. Oh my god. Omni.
Brax.
I'm sorry. You've lost all your points.
Ah.
We expect nothing less. While in our space, your vessel will not exceed warp 3 and your weapon systems will remain offline. You will avoid unnecessary scans and you will not conduct surveys of any kind. You will make no attempt to explore our space and you will avoid all communications with non-military craft.
My buzz, by the way.
Oh, you did. Justice for two.
Of course he did.
Tuvix.
Brax.
You have lost all your points. That is incorrect.
Oh my god.
That's what I said. But it's not that episode. It's the other one. It's not that one.
Here is your hint.
I buzzed.
They got
Oh.
that weird stuff over their eyes.
Mercer,
Who is Cassian Andor?
you have lost all of your points. That is incorrect.
Whoa.
Jeff for Tokyo.
John and Tokyo and Jeff. Here is your hint. His name is similar to a popular GPS device.
I buzzed.
It's the Raven.
I'm holding
bu-
for attention.
I buzzed.
All right, so let me check the time on this one. 51. Oh, okay. So Tokyo did not buzz. So Professor, go ahead.
Gallman?
What?
Gallman?
You have got it correct. You have
Wow.
Oh my
game.
god.
Professor comes back from behind and gets the impossible name of Gamen.
He was one of those two guys on the ship.
He was one of the catchers, apparently.
He had the catcher's mask on, right? He
Yeah.
had the Raven. You have a Borg on your vessel?
Is the stream even running?
You should have quoted the two guys at the listening post, Borchka. They're the funniest guys in Star Trek.
Yeah, I haven't added movies into it yet. I'm going to add movies in for the next one, but we'll most likely take a break for next week.
Be
and
careful
then
not to
we'll be
catch
back
any
on the
bugs.
Next
Remember
time.
that? Be careful not to catch any bugs.
Your clue is crappy Asian lady just waving her hands in the air, telling people to laugh.
Good
All
job.
right.
Nice job, Professor.
They never showed us the listening post. They
Congratulations,
never
Victor.
showed us what the listening post looked like.
Yeah, I did not win that game.
You did.
I know. I just did that
I
for fun,
didn't.
guys.
You won.
Nah, I did not.
John and I blew it on the last question.
Would you have gotten that without the clue, Professor? That's a
No,
question.
I would not have. No.
I said Brax. You said Prax. What'd you say, John? I said
Yeah, I said Prax. I thought you said you got it wrong because you had the name slightly wrong.
I said
I
Brax,
see,
right? Wasn't
the
it
reason I picked that quote was because I figured people would confuse the two episodes.
with counterpoint? Yeah, but it was the Raven. Well done,
Okay,
sir.
somebody
Good question.
restrict What sounds
That was excellent.
Yeah.
Good game.
Excellent. Well
Good
done,
job,
Cinnabon.
Peeps. Thank you.
Indeed.
You may talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I have to be right back.
And no, Thomas, you're having delusions
Jeff
again.
cheated. So what- oh,
I only
man.
got it because I had the hint.
That's true, and we all blew it before you got the chance to answer.
Did you know that there's a ship called a cruise ship called the Icon of the Sea that's comparable in size to the Enterprise D?
Really?
Yeah, it's a real
I
ship.
believe it. I believe it.
It's got 20 decks. It's 1,000 feet and change,
Wow.
and it's got a crew that's bigger than the. It could fit more people than the Enterprise D, or at least more people than the capacity that they list. 1,000 people.
Well, that's the standard complement of the D, but I think they can hold up to about what?
Oh yeah, it can hold.
5,000?
Yeah, it can hold more if they fit it to capacity.
Yeah.
But they need to get those like transport shuttle vessels before the Sheliak Treaty ends.
Huh.
Would
We never saw the Grisellas, did we?
Yeah.
Well, they were sleeping.
Give me my 3
They were,
weeks. Would you
they were
give me
sleeping.
my 3 weeks?
I named the Grisellas. Grisellas?
Carry the membership. I love that episode. That was like a really fun episode.
I like that episode a lot.
I like how like Data grew some balls. He just like, I'm gonna destroy the aqueduct. Here we go. Boom.
But the water was still flowing after he shot it. I still didn't understand that. Like he shot it, nothing changed. The water was still coming out of it.
80 special effects. What do you expect?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's like when you, in the holodeck scenes, computer freeze program and the wind is still blowing the leaves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of episodes where like I remember watching that episode Inter Arma Enum Silent Vegas, right, where the Romulan conference, and when they're going over who's involved in the conference, when they freeze the holograms, you could tell the actors are trying their hardest not to move.
That's true.
You see John Fleck breathing and blinking.
Yeah, he's trying his damnedest to just like stay damn still, but
That's funny.
he's trying, man.
Well, you're right. When they were doing what was it, Worf's calisthenics program, and they would pause it, the steam and whatever would come up from the ground. You still see it. It wouldn't stop.
But here's
The
other
characters
thing
would
about
stop.
That
Yeah.
that
It's
that
stupidest thing
hologram
ever.
that hologram program. Speaking of Oppenheimer, who we were talking about earlier, that's the actual Skeletor mask that they used from the movie with Frank Langella. They used in that hologram.
It is?
Yeah.
Are you sure
the
about
actual-
that? Really?
Yeah, that's the actual Skeletor mask. Prop.
You know, 80s technology, it was still easy to pull off a complete freeze. All you have to do is switch to a green screen.
Right, but they
It would be cheaper.
would it though?
Yeah.
And just
Because-
pause the video, but it would look crappier though too when they would do that though.
But you can get
Right?
away with that in the 80s. You can't
I guess
get
you
away with
could.
it now.
Yeah,
being on a
especially when
practical
your
set-
TV's at 480 or 4 whatever p. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah, it blends
480,
in, so
yeah.
it doesn't matter. You can't tell in the 80s.
because there was some where they would do a green screen and then walk off the holodeck, and you could always tell it looked junkier that way when they did it that way. You know, and they
Well, when
weird
you're
when
watching
they-
on a mid 1990s flat screen
Yeah, it's true.
Trinitron TV, yeah, I mean it's going to look crappy. But anything before that, your
I was always
traditional
Those Trinitrons were
480p
good.
or 220p, and there's not even P either. That's it's a CRT. You know, you're not going to be able to tell.
yeah, it's not P. It's like it's like
I
It's
like
like
a matter of perspective. has a really-
Interlaced.
yeah, way interlaced.
I like the matter of perspective because all the hologram stuff really convinced me. Like I knew it was all tricks, but they really did a good job of like freezing the holograms and then replaying them. You know, in matter of perspective.
I love when he punches Riker in the stomach. You can see it's a stuntman very
Yeah.
easily. It's a
I
fat
think-
dude in a beard.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like most of the freezing and the rewinding and all that stuff were pretty good to me.
well, now on the remastered ones, you can see it a lot of times where they switched out the actors. It's pretty.
Oh
terrible.
yeah, with the stunt people, right? It's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Well, that one on Home Soil, it's funny because you see Data. No, it's not Home Soil. It's We'll Always Have Paris, where these phasers are firing at Data. He does this somersault. It's not even him, but then
Yeah.
he sticks his head out from behind the wall and then it is him. You know, it's like they switched actors behind the wall.
That just goes to show the shows are made to be viewed on the devices of their era, not supposed to be seen or upgraded to 4K by AI and then seen on 4 or 8K televisions in 2025. They were
Right.
2024,
The shot-
whatever year.
I had a
we're in.
19-inch Hitachi. That's what I
Yeah.
had back then.
The
Yep.
shot you just described reminded me of the scene in Back to the Future 2 where young Marty is behind the bar and the regular Marty is there too, and he takes his hat. The hat leaves the frame for literally. We used to shot for one frame so it could be the hat that they put on the real Marty. I don't know if you noticed that.
No, I never saw that one. I have to go
When you
check that
guys
out.
when you guys originally watched Encounter at Farpoint on TV, because of
Yeah.
the stupid piping on their shoulders, did anyone else but me think they were wearing capes for like the entire episode?
I hated those uniforms. I mean, the first and second
No.
season. The spandex. I hated those.
I remember sitting there going like, "Why are they wearing capes?" And then they finally turned around. And I was like, "Oh no, it's just stupid piping on their uniform."
It was so stupid. It was dumb.
I hated it when I first saw it.
That was Gene Roddenberry. That was Gene Roddenberry all the way. He wanted like
Gene
skin tight
Coon.
uniforms.
Yeah, he was responsible for the scans.
I was
The
just
scans
gonna
too.
mention
No,
that.
that's what I was traumatized by those.
But they kind of phased those out after what? The mid-season one. You didn't see those ever again, pretty much.
Nice.
Season
Thankfully.
3, and then I think you saw them halfway through season 3
You did?
because of the budget constraints. They had mixed the uniforms.
Yeah, they had
And
like
I
one guy
didn't
in that
think-
No,
uniform.
no, you're
once,
talking
yeah.
about.
No, I'm in the scans.
Yes,
About the scans, not
and
the.
I think you see them again in. I could be wrong, but All Good Things in the flashback sequences.
Yeah,
That they
you're
did.
yeah.
Yes, they did have a scan in one of those actors. That's true.
But
In
we're talking
engineering,
about
I
the
think.
uniforms themselves.
Maybe I'm mistaken.
Outside the shuttle
wasn't there
bay.
one? Wasn't there one in Generations?
I think so too. I was just going to say that.
There was the Scant Generations. You can see it when they were evacuating the ship.
Was it an
Yeah.
officer? It was actually an officer. It was a Starfleet,
Oh, Starfleet. Yeah.
or was it just
dude
a
in
civilian
skirt.
scant?
It was a dude in a scan. It was a Starfleet officer. It was a
Oh,
Starfleet
I missed
uniform.
that totally. In Generations, what when they're running through the ship to evacuate the
Yeah.
Yeah.
real? I have
Yeah.
to check that. I totally
The
missed that.
Star Drive section. Yeah.
Little Easter egg there. I never caught, huh? Wow.
Which, thinking about it, that doesn't make sense either. If they're trying to evacuate all the civilians out of the Star Drive section, number one, why are there civilians in the Star Drive
They're
section?
taking
That's
the long
all
way
engineering.
around.
I always thought about that. Well, maybe they could have school down there. They could have had different laboratories,
No, but the
The
gymnasiums.
problem is
section,
they went
call them
they went
saucer.
right by that master display screen, so they clearly went right by engineering, even though it
They
probably
did.
wasn't supposed to be
It's like,
engineering.
I think
They
The
took
way
a
I
tour. They
explain
left
it
the
was
saucer,
that
took a tour of the ship, and went back to the saucer to evacuate.
the way I see it is like not only did they have to leave the star drive if they were there, but they also had to like be on the top part of the saucer, so that way if the bottom part hit the ground, they
Yeah.
wouldn't get hurt.
Well, I mean,
That's
the
not
dumb
what they
part is
said.
when they're crashing, they're bringing the kids over towards windows. They're like, "Come on,
Yeah.
kids, come
Come
sit
here
by the
where it's safe.
windows."
Come here by this window where it's totally
Yeah.
safe.
And
That
shattered
is safe.
Glass in the
transparent
windows, by the
aluminum
way.
glass on you.
We're using glass for these windows when we should be using
Transparent aluminum. Yeah.
aluminum with force fields.
Whoops.
Yeah, and they're evacuating sick bay, which is in the saucer section.
I still am so weirded out that the engine room of the NX is in the saucer section. I just can't relate to that.
True, but I guess I mean,
Yeah, I always thought it was. I keep saying this in Jetman.
I know. I think in the middle. I know. I thought. I
Yeah,
used to
that-
think that too.
Yeah,
No,
that's my headcanon. It's
that's
it's
a
down
torpedo
there.
launcher, I think.
But I know. I always thought that was engineering too.
it
Ever
was,
since.
supposed to be like a stupid warp governor or something, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, something like that. Well, there was that one throwaway line from Hoshi in the pilot where she goes, "Are you sure it's safe to be standing close to that thing?"
That was a funny line. She said,
Like,
that
I'm
about-
sure people's skins are going to melt off anyway after that.
Well, they might. I mean, apparently the Defiant one, if you touch it, you like die.
I remember the pilot
Yeah.
also used the word gregarious, which I had to look up because I couldn't remember what it meant when Paul used it describing humans. They're like, you have a tendency to be gregarious. Try to restrain that tendency when you go down there. She's talking about Rigel when they're going
Yeah.
down to Rigel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the Vulcan star charts and find a planet called Rigel. Huh?
Yeah.
It's not on our star charts. It's only on theirs, right?
No, Ervik, you can't use escape pods when the ship's about to explode. That's not what they're for. They're for decoration. And you have to keep the kids on board as shields for when the consoles explode. You have to use them to block the rocks that fly in your face.
Block the rocks, yeah.
Well, the one thing we never saw Q take the Enterprise saucer and throw it like a frisbee. I always wanted to see him do that. I just, what happened?
Okay.
Why did they do that?
Captain, inertial dampeners are offline. Fetch, Fido. Big giant cosmic dog goes after the saucer. It's like,
The bowling alley in the original Enterprise is canon. They do mention it in an episode,
They do.
Mm-hmm.
what episode?
The Naked Time.
Yep.
Yeah, the Naked Time they mentioned, and it is on the plans. It's like 2 or 3 lanes. That's it. But it's still a bowling alley. It's right near a shuttle bay. Yeah, I think the guy, what's his name, Riley, mentions it when he's down in engineering, locking everybody out.
I have to get up early tomorrow, guys. Thanks for having me again, Cinna.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sounds
Yeah, I'll
good,
probably
Omni.
head
Thank
out
you
too.
for
I gotta get
joining.
my car fixed tomorrow.
Good to see you, Omni.
Yes.
See ya, me.
See you, John. Great
Thank you.
game.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very
You
good.
too.
Very stiff competition. That was a good one.
Hey, John,
There's only
like
one
I was-
person giving you competition on me. I hope that wasn't directed at anybody else.
No, I meant kudos. And you guys play good. And Tokyo, I'm telling you, man, you knew a lot of those questions. I know you. I know you.
I didn't.
Okay.
No,
Yes, you did. You did.
John, I just wanted to say I might not. I'm going to be in New York City, so I might not be available on Saturday.
Oh, don't come here. Just stay home. You're not missing anything. Please, just don't even
New York
bother.
City.
Go hang out with Bird.
Please.
Go hang out with Bird.
Play, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure
Where are you going? You going to see a play? Is that what you're doing?
Well, my brother,
Stop in at
my
Kuroga.
brother's wife and and his daughter are going to see a play, but everybody else, like, we're going to go just sightseeing and stuff.
Grab a steak at Keen's. You'll be very happy. 33rd.
Okay.
Bring
Have
a
fun.
gun because you're going to need it. It's one of the world's most dangerous cities right now.
I can't recommend you come armed, but hey, take your chances, right?
Yeah. Or at least a knife. Knife is
Yeah.
legal.
Where's Keen's located?
Keen's is, I thought it's on 33rd. Let me double check. That's my favorite.
To try that.
It's an historic steakhouse. It's been there since 1850s.
I'm
They
just
have
trying
all
to
these different pipes on the ceiling that presidents used to smoke and stuff. 36th Street, I'm sorry, 72 West 36th Street. And make a reservation. Get the bacon, get the ribeye. You'll be
I'll
very
just
happy.
suggest it. I
That's
can't-
Midtown, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
I
Midtown.
can't promise we're going to do it, but I'm going to suggest it for sure.
Oh yeah, it's great.
It is not a
great.
trap, Thomas.
And Mercer, you can just run out the door and not pay after you eat because you can just shoplift in New York City as much as you want apparently nowadays.
Yes,
exactly.
that.
Wow.
No, it's a historic place. It really is cool. You have to check it out. I recommend it to anyone. It's just, and the steak is amazing. It's my favorite place.
I'm gonna
I will
tell-
always swear by this one pizza place over by the, I think it's the Jamaica Station bus stop.
Okay.
When you, there's like a bus stop at the Jamaica Air Train Station.
Oh, the air
they're
train,
called
the one that goes
station
between the two
to JFK.
JFK to
And,
LaGuardia, right? Yeah.
No, not LaGuardia. It goes from Jamaica to JFK.
Oh, Jamaica to JFK. Okay.
There's a pipza place that I used to go to when I worked at JFK. Awesome, absolutely awesome buffalo chicken slices.
Those are good.
Pizza. Highly recommended.
It's good.
I don't know if
Alright,
he's there
guys.
anymore though. Right next to a pawn shop.
Yeah. What else is new? you're Queens.
Hey, I used that pawn shop. I got $200 for an engagement ring that I had.
Yeah.
My ex
Oh,
gave
man.
back to me. Yeah.
Well, Mrs. Omnicast is a huge Mets fan, so we always try to get out to several games throughout the year, and it's always fun getting out
Flushing.
there.
Hey,
Flushing,
I fell
yeah.
asleep at Flushing Meadows with a chick when I went on a date with her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to go to
One
that
time.
baseball thing where they're doing the Star Wars Day, and it looked like the advertisement was really cool. They showed all the Star Wars stuff.
She went to that with her son, actually, and yeah, she went when it said it was a lot of fun.
Already happened, okay. Cool.
Well, no, not this year. I mean, I think previous Years past, she went one time, and she had a lot of fun at that one. Star Wars. Everyone dresses up. It's a cosplay, basically. It's like a, like a comic convention.
Cool.
Comic Con in New York.
Have a good night, guys. Thanks for letting
Yeah.
me join in even for a few minutes and hanging out for a bit. 'Cause I don't have a life. You guys are my only friends.
Well, it's good to see you,
Wow.
Mercer. You have a good night.
Good night, Mercer.
All right, guys, take
New
care.
York.
Everybody's
Night,
kind of
homie.
left me. Everybody's kind of left me. I'm a 50-year-old guy that nobody wants to talk to in real life. So anyway, thanks.
He crashed the rocket ship. That's the Starship Enterprise. Did too.
All right, and with that, guys, we're gonna go ahead and close things out. Thanks a lot for everyone in the chat who oh my God! Thanks a lot for everyone in the chat who hung out tonight, and we will we'll definitely see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but we'll think of something. I know Thomas said he probably wants to play a game tomorrow, so I'll talk to him later on, and we'll figure out something to do. But, all right, that's it. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time or tomorrow. Bye bye.
Justice for Two Bix.
Hey,
Oh
Take
wait,
care. Janeway for
sorry.
prison.
Do any of you guys want to say anything before we leave?
Yep, Janeway for prison.
Check out Jeopardy on Saturday night, where I will dominate the competition once again. Good night.